YouTube is now live. Cool. All right. Just wanted YouTube to go live first, as usual. Mad start YouTube so Winnet can watch. Winnet is like on both platforms. It kind of depends on what they do. All right. All right. Let's just get straight into it. Well, I know we usually wait a little bit, but why wait? I mean, I still gotta do my dailies, but all right. Well, this wasn't a surprise, to be honest with you. We did say yesterday that they would put out a response either today or tomorrow, so it's about on track. They were never going to like go into the live stream with no response, right? They would have never done the live stream when there was no response officially done yet, so that made sense. So naturally, they're apologizing for the disappointment and sense of loss many protesters experienced following the Season 3 seasonal power adjustments. In their effort to provide new experiences and engaging content, they failed to uphold their responsibility to preserve the value of the time and effort. That was the big thing. That was the big thing that a lot of people had. It was like, it was obviously, you know, okay, most people were concerned about the time that they had invested into the season, less so the future of the balance of the game. That was kind of what we saw a lot of people complain about. Less people cared about the future balance as much as their time invested. And to be honest, that is a completely fair take to have, considering how much time you can spend in this game grinding a deck out. So to see your deck get nerfed, whether you had any intentions of using it again or not, I can get that. I can get that. Honestly, totally understand that. Wrong? I mean, that's what most people were talking about. A lot of people were upset about their decks and the amount of time they spent in the decks. Not saying they were right, but that's what a lot of people's initial take was. In hindsight, there was much more creative ways of nerfing Season 3 without actually posting nerfs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying it was right. I'm just saying that's what the majority, or a chunk of people were being like, you know, it was less about, oh, my Season 3 decks are OP, and it was more about, oh, but I spent hundreds of hours grinding my Season 3 decks, right? It's fair, but they willingly farmed for said decks. Yeah, we can talk about this more. In addition, we also apologize for creating balance issue inconveniences that resulted from our insufficient testing of Season 3 season power. I mean, we know this already. Testing is absolutely terrible at Smilegate. They don't test, and if they do test, they test for like 2 people. You know, we know this already. The balance team is not the best, and they haven't been the best since the game came out, by the way. Like, it's been a bit of a mess. But to be fair, to be completely honest with you, CZN's release was a mess. Like, if you played it at the beginning, the amount of translation problems the game had, lack of keywords and tool tips, like, we know the game was released earlier than it was meant to be released due to like publishing reasons. And then obviously the story, like, just so many things has like plagued this game, and then continuously more translation problems, and on top of everything, balance problems as well. Gosh, it's like a never-ending list with this game. But we're still here. We still enjoy it. Okay. And then they're going to say, even after they became aware of the season's balance situation, they recalled past cases and debated at length over what to do and when to do it, rather than adjusting it immediately without even giving you the chance to properly make use of the save data you'd built up over such a long time. They reached the mistaken decision that it would be better to make the adjustments once the next season begins and a new meta takes shape. We also should have promptly communicated our future plans, if only through an official notice, but we failed to do even that. Yep, this is the kind of PR I would expect, to be honest. It's very much like, we were wrong, it's on us, we were wrong, forgive us kind of thing, right? It's same stuff. Literally always the same PR team, pretty much. Through our discussions, we asked ourselves again and again whether there was truly no way to resolve this without a downward adjustment. So obviously this is just long for saying nerfs. Yeah, exactly. It's literally just like the very typical, like, you know when the the Owen situation happened, and then the guy came on stream and like was bowing nonstop as an apology. It's just that. Like he could have, like after that live stream was over, he could have just gone like, you know what, like fuck these people. Like you just do it for the camera. Hey Rach, how you doing, man? But yeah, we asked ourselves if there was truly no way to resolve these without a downward, so without nerfs basically. They searched for alternatives. However, they concluded that these adjustments were unavoidable in order to maintain balance between previous seasons and those to come. Interesting. Save data isn't the simple result of a roguelike run. It functions as a central piece in a combatant's loadout. Knowing all of this, it takes a considerable amount of time and care to craft these pieces. We still made the wrong decision, and we sincerely apologize for our carelessness. Though we may be late to address these issues, we have received your feedback, and we acknowledge that our judgment was flawed and will be taking steps to correct it. Also, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. It's appreciated. Okay, so this is the first like change, right? So the season 3 seasonal. Okay, actually, there's like two things in here. Okay, so first of all of the nerfs happening to season 3 are withdrawn. So all the personas are the same now. All the engravings are staying the same. Any of the season 3 mechanics that were originally going to be changed is not. Now, it's not that the nerfs are being adjusted. It's just being completely scrapped. So all the numbers we saw the other day, forget about them. Okay, season 3, your deck is going to be the exact same as it is now, basically. Yeah, the 30% extra attack does live indeed, which is a very scary engraving. But we'll come onto that separately as well. However, they've also come out and said that morale, fortitude, and resolve is now being changed from 15 stacks to 20 stacks. So one thing that I saw a lot of was, first of all, we don't want stacks. And then the next thing was, I'm okay with stacks, but I want more stacks. But then the number that people wanted was very like all over the place. Some people wanted 20, 25, 30. I saw even 40. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? People always want more. Reduce more. Yeah. The difference between 15 to 20, I'll be honest, from what we've done, like looking at combatants, the number 15 actually made sense when you look at units like Cassius and how much morale a single, Cassius can give you, versus like the number 20, which just feels like a really random adjustment based on the number that they were being fed back from players of, we want more stacks. The 20 number kind of has less sense than the 15 number, but the 20 number probably exists to please the crowd that wanted more morale, essentially. This is like their middle ground of being like, listen, we know we're in the shit. First of all, we're not removing the caps, but as a compromise, we'll give you 5 more stacks. That's how that feels. You still think it should be balanced on opportunity cost? I agree with you. Yeah. 20 sounds good to you. It makes morale and other character sources not completely useless. It wouldn't have been useless at 15. Like the only thing at 15 is like if you truly min-maxed your morale, then you just had to play like your second supporter just would typically not be a morale focused character. I would say like the units that probably, or the builds that get more affected by all the stacking stuff is probably the builds that were focused around morale, whether it's like, whether it's like Morale Yuki, which, arguably is not even her best build or wasn't even her best build, with the recent buff wave. Anyone who cared about morale, essentially, right? But anyway, so that's being changed to 20 stacks. Sure, I guess. They believe it's their responsibility alone to bear the burden of the balance issues created by the excessive strength of Season 3 season power, with the conviction that protecting the time and effort our Protosses have invested is a high priority. We have decided to fully reverse these changes. So this is more like a listen, we saw the feedback. People were crying about their decks being nerfed. Like, a lot of people were crying about their decks being nerfed. So, yeah. Do we get selector? We do. We haven't gotten to that bit down there, but yes. Down here, you can see that as part of the compensation, there's a combatant selector ticket up to Diana. So you can't redeem Adelheid nor Tenebria. Obviously, Heidi would have never been part of this anyway because limiters are not. But yeah, Adelheid and Tenebria are not part of the selector. Keep that in mind. The word investment makes you want to vomit. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a really big flip-flop a little bit. You feel even worse of putting for Haru. Yeah, that's true, Snuff. You got kind of like gimped a little bit there. Yeah. It's a big word, right? Yeah. All right, they do go on to elaborate. So for morale, fortitude, and resolve, they implemented a cap out of concern. If performance were determined solely by continuously stacking shared effects, each character's unique cards and mechanics would lose their value, ultimately resulting in a... You would have preferred the solution, but it's yeah. It's like a significant pipe dream for sure, like in how they could have gone about it. Yeah, see here, they recognize that the originally announced cap of 15 was overly restricted by many protoses. In response, they've decided to adjust the cap to 20. Yeah, I mean, it's like a vibes thing, right? Maybe the 15 had like some actual thought behind it, but then it's like, people are mad. Let's bump it by 5. There's definitely a lot less reasoning behind 20 than 15. You liked 15? I was fine with 15 as well. Like if you have to cap it, the number 15 did make more sense to me because it was like, you know, it's actually not insanely easy to reach it with like one combatant already, right? But it meant that the other combatant, like once you've capped out your morale, you would need to like think about who else to put in the team that wasn't just being overshadowed by morale, such as, I don't know, Adelheid or Owen or whoever, right? Bombing triple Lux buffing Persona and Clover will be daily now. Well, we don't know. I disagree. We don't really know that. Like wait until the new season starts, right, before we say anything, because we know they have to now buff the season up. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna like worry about that right now. I'm waiting to see the season 4 stuff next. That's like the next thing I'm waiting to see, because yeah, if I had some insight, I would have some insight, right? But it was like one combatant and some change. Yeah, I mean, Wind, I agree with you. Yeah, I was fine with 15. When I was, so when, okay, I've spent a lot of time, maybe for not good reasons, maybe it's bad for my mental health, but I spent a lot of time in the official Discord, which I don't recommend people doing, reading people's comments and feedback and why they felt so strongly about either reverting the nerfs or, you know what, right? And when it came to the morale topic, most people who were upset about the morale, their logic was that they were upset about the theory crafting community. A lot of them were like, listen, us in the theory crafting community, we hate this change. It's no longer fun I don't know, it was like a really something I don't really personally agree with too much. Like, I don't know if they knew that you could now theory craft different debuffing combatants, you know, like sorry that you can't slop morale onto everything anymore. Like I said, like one of the units I'd maybe feel worse for is like Yuki, but you know, like Yuki has a really good build that's not morale focused at the moment. Like, I don't know. It was like, I don't know. It was a bunch of people in the feedback thread, the on the official call, they were like, I don't have the full thread in front of me, and then like when I was one of them, they were like, oh, I wrote a guide on CZN that won an award, and in that guide I spoke about stacking morale, and now my guide is out of date. Is that fair? And I was like, what? I mean, realistically, to be honest with you, no one probably reads your guide anymore. Just out of sheer fact of people don't really, you know, read old guides anymore. But like, what? I didn't get that. That's confusing. They could release a rotation, for example, red on Mondays, blue on Tuesdays, yellow on Wednesdays. If you use the red team against a red boss, you get more points against a boss surviving as many rounds. Yeah, oh yeah, many. Sounds good to me. Like daily rotating bosses. Yeah, I'm down for that. More content. I would take more content at this point. Literally anything would work, in fact. So yep, no concerns here. But yeah, I don't know. Personally, I don't care much about the cap being increased, so that's kind of like a whatever for me, that bit, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, but there's some certain adjustments they are going ahead with. So they did revisit Olea's softy card. And also the equipment effects. So for example, Clover, Toolbox, all of those ones. They said that they conducted another thorough review. Now, how thorough was this review? Well, they had a day to do it, so yeah. Well, it's not even that, because they had to write up the patch notes, and trust me, I can tell you now, this did not get approved in like 1 hour, okay? These things do not get approved in like an hour, so yeah. I don't know how long they spent thoroughly testing again, but I wouldn't bank on too long. But they conducted another thorough review. They ultimately concluded that the excessive synergies and level of influence they currently exert is beyond their intended design. The Yuki build. Yuki has a really strong build with Iceberg Cleave. Iceberg Cleave is a really strong card that you can build around now with the buffs to the card, which increases your damage against single target enemies by 50%. Like very strong. There's an argument to be made where it could have possibly been stronger slash right next to the morale build before the nerfs. So that build is now really worth trying out. I'd highly recommend people to try the build out. It's probably a good one to try. Just came here to say the nerf haters won. You're a nerf hater? Hell yeah. Power creep be damned. You have motivation to play the game again? That's fair, Dank. We're welcoming everyone's opinion here. I have no hatred towards either side. I'm very like to the point of like I didn't really care what happened out of this. Like after reading everyone's feedback, like literally no side was happy, man. And it's like one of those things that you just read too much negativity and you're just there like, at this point, whatever, man. You know what I mean? Just like at this point, whatever. I'm still gonna play the game regardless. Like my motivation to play the game doesn't change based on if they went ahead with it or they don't go ahead with it. I'm not quitting or anything, right? We're from chill, boring stream to burn the game? Hell no, we're not burning the game. Okay, so they reviewed Olea, they reviewed all the... I just want to know, like, what did the action count stuff do? I know that they've struggled to balance action counts since literally from the beginning. They've had problems with it. It feels like it's just one of those systems and mechanics that just they can't agree should exist, or at least in the form that it does, right? They don't... It clearly has... I mean, this is not the first time action count cards have been hit / mechanics. This is now the second. Yeah, like action count just... Honestly, action count manipulation, I don't even know if they might regret even introducing into the game, to be honest with you. Yeah, bit of a weird one. So I mean, Olea getting a cap isn't like the most surprising thing in the world. Action count's never been an issue. From the dev's point of view, it was. So when they nerfed it the first time in Tower, so for those who don't remember, Rally and Wonder of the Void were nerfed when Tower had just come out. I think it was like floor 50 or 75 it got nerfed. And that got nerfed because it was deemed as too cheesing of mechanics. Because you could just like slap Wonder of the Void onto Soul Collector and be like, well, oh, that was fun. Because Wonder of the Void didn't have an exhaust. In fact, you could actually Wonder of the Void every single enemy, and you could just... You weren't punished for going pure Unga Bunga. You know what I mean? You able to, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm just saying that's probably why it got nerfed, because I remember I was guilty of that. I'm not gonna lie. I used I was really lazy. I just used a Serenial to clear the whole of tower, but I had Selena in my Cassius. Sorry, I had Wanderer in my Cassius deck, so I was just using Wander the Void onto everything, and it was just like super easy. Like, but like we're talking like literally playing on auto kind of easy. So yeah, but in a sense, like that kind of team isn't what the devs want, because that team like is just pure Unga, no defense, no strategy in their eyes, right? And that was only possible because of Wonder of the Void. It all started at the dog guy getting nerfed. Yeah, that was the first step. Yeah. Now, I think Toolbox's problem was stacking. I genuinely think that's what the devs didn't like about Toolbox, because if you had 2 of them, that's 6. And then if you had 3, that was 9. But you probably never had 3. Most likely you had 2 of them, right? So just instantly +6 action count to the enemy. Like, again, destroy some bosses that like, because some bosses in this game, they have like 1 action count and then they set up their mechanic. But with things like Toolbox, you were able to get them all the way back up from 1 to like, I don't know, 5, 6 or whatever, right? Yeah, Toolbox versus Hairpin. I mean, it's a very big difference comparing like Toolbox to... I mean, Toolbox was definitely like the biggest culprit, but then everything else was just like, listen, if that gets hit, you could get hit. Yeah, they didn't like it, but it prevented some bosses, and I think when the bosses are meant to be the main threat, yeah, I don't know. Again, it's one of those weird ones where honestly, sure, I guess. Okay. Moving forward, we will revise how we approach balance adjustments. Instead of adjusting the season power effects from the recently completed seasons, we will instead look towards improving the season power values of future seasons. Okay. So, I mean, the goal now, right, is to make each season, I mean, not saying it wasn't ready, but to make each season kind of power creep the next, the previous one, essentially. Instead of seasons being, you know, I mean, to be honest, season 2 arguably was better than season 1 for damage, and season 3 was, you know what I mean? It was kind of like that already. But season 3 from season 2 was like a humongous jump to the point where like that was an unhealthy jump of like progression in terms of how strong the season overall was. But with this, they're saying that instead of going back down to see, you know, instead of decreasing the power level, you know, because well, that's what they were going to do. They were going to nerf season 3, bring down the power level, and then season 4 can be designed where it's slightly stronger than the nerfed season 3, and then that way season 4 wouldn't be as high power level as current season 3 still, but it would still be good enough for you to want to farm the season. But now, by not nerfing season 3, season 4 is like that. Season 4's power level has to be increased drastically from maybe where they had before, right? Yeah, season 3 was a big jump as well. Yeah, I mean that's unfortunately the case. It's that's how they're designing it now. How much do they have to buff to season 4? Go and watch Judge's video. He made a good video on it, so go watch his video. If you want to know how strong season 4 stuff would have to be to beat season 3, go and watch his video as well. Just Giga Shield season 4 mechanics. Well, that's what I always thought. That's why they were going to do that anyway, right, Snuff? Having a seasonal stronger than another isn't a problem. I personally don't think it is. No, you're good. I mean, like, there's like no other video that has like maths logic behind it, right? Like, if people want to know like what, like how much does it need to be better by, just watch your vid. Like, it has everything that you would want to know if you're like interested in that kind of content. Yeah. Add the tagged minus 25% score per persona card in the okay, so that's the thing as well. Right. Is it inherently problem for each season to be like, let's say 5% stronger than the previous season? Most people would say no, right? Most people would say no. I think most people care about, well, not most people, but I think for most people, it's more about, is the season worth your time? Is it like actively like worth playing, right? Personally, for me, I'm not a huge fan of farming old seasons, right? That's not my kind of favorite thing about the game. I actually have quite a lot of fun exploring a new season. And if I was to come into a new season and everything was frankly just weak as shit, I would honestly be quite disappointed personally. I do want some, at least, power in my season, or some reason to farm the season. Now, the counterpoint to that is that, well, in something like, let's say, the Great Rift, you know, it could be weak, or they could just heavily shill it where you need to play season 4 to be viable in the Great Rift. They can easily do that, right? We know that. Easily do that. But also, it's not just about, I know Rift is a huge part about how they seem to balance their game. We've seen based on interviews and everything, right? But it's overall like other content, like Tower definitely has some influence in how they balance things. We've seen that Tower does have influence as well. Like, we don't farm seasons to make our character stronger than last season, just do something different. I would say personally, Sebi, it depends on who you are. I genuinely think it depends on who you are. I think some people do expect a stronger season to increase the power level of their characters, right? Some characters get a bigger bump than others. I think it generally depends on who you are. Some people don't, some people do, is what I would say. Yeah, I know, Raid. I agree with that in a sense that instead of like the power level going up, if we kept it at the same power level, but then the mechanics changed, I mean, I don't hate that. I think the reason why that's not happening is, well, gacha, to be honest with you. I like that. That's what I would say. I mean, I agree with that, by the way. I have no problem with that. To farm Judas Tower, like people for some people, unironically, like some people's enjoyment from the game is like playing Tower, for example, and like trying different decks out and seeing which ones performs the best. May I ask, what's the non-morale Yuki build I mentioned? It's very similar to the current one, just replace the dupe flash slashes with iceberg cleaves, for example. Very strong build, actually, very strong. They're gonna put plus 20% score for each season mechanic in the team. Yeah, I mean, I expect that. We have seen how long the list of debuffs get for Great Rift already, and I was expecting them to continue to get longer, to be honest with you. The only thing that's weird for me is like Softy. Like, I get why you cap Softy. Like, if you're clearly going through a phase of capping things in the game, I understand why you would want to hit Softy, because it's one of the things that, again, can infinitely scale. But they've also put precautions in place to like counter this team, right? Because this is literally just for the nuke teams that exist, whether you're doing, I don't know, like nuke Typhera or Heidi or whoever, you know. Softy would have had a turn limit in the first place. Oh, next turn, yeah. Oh, should have. Yes, yeah. Maybe it should have Snuff, but I guess they're okay with it being like an infinite stack, well, like a 10-turn stacking thing now, because that's what it is now. Now it's like it can stack 10 turns max and you let it all out and everything like that. Because the interesting thing is Typhera's Horizon card actually doesn't have a cap on its buff, because Typhera's Horizon buff and her triangle buff are two separate things. The triangle is capped at 300. Event Horizon does not have a cap. It's just how many times you get lucky for the archetypes to hit the bonus damage. So maybe that's something that they were meant to hit as well, right? I don't know. Like technically that card also doesn't have a cap, but now Softy does. If they wanted to move from the nuke build, why create Heidi? Because limited character sells, half anniversary character. I mean, was Heidi overtuned? Yeah, we all said it. Heidi was insanely overtuned, really. But yeah, here we are. I mean, the honest truth as well, like to be completely blunt, is like the devs had no idea how the game was gonna like turn out from day one. Like the vision was not the same vision as it is now, even if there is a vision. Like we know a lot of content was made like at a whim, you know what I mean? So like like the devs had a logic of, oh, the game could look like this. It's not gone down that direction. Is there a vision? I don't believe so personally. I think they're understanding a bit more, but it's still a really big mess of wanting to be this roguelike game whilst also trying to be a lot of other things as well. You was hoping a limited character ego buff. What do you mean by that? You were hoping that Heidi and Serenial's dupes got buffed, or that more dupes got buffed? But yeah. And yeah, they mention obviously down here as well. In addition, they're going to ensure that there's a good testing environment and resources are in place prior to release. And allocate a review period with the development schedule. Are they making content like 8 months in advance? Yes, but they also don't test enough clearly to understand like what could get broken out of that, right? Yeah. Reaffirm our commitment to ensure that the time and effort our producers have devoted to the game will never be in vain, and to express both our sincere apology and commitment. They are adjusting the compensation reward, so these are getting changed now. So we are getting a selector that will go up to Diana. The 10 standard pools have remained 10 standard pools. They're not limited pools. It's not gone up. It's just 10 standard pools still. The removal core and the copy core is now 5 of each instead of 3 of each. So you get 5 removal cores and 5 copy cores. The divine core is going from 5 to 8 copies now. The neutral 15, core mutation 20, and abyssal 30. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, I feel like the worst one to see from here is let me see. I think the one I'm like most... Oh, sorry, abyssal. Sorry, abyssal being the divine one. Sorry. Yeah. Potential is the old flashes, which is quite good actually, because they were limited actually. I mean, how much black mass is this? How much black mass of a currency is this? Again, I know that some of it is capped on a monthly basis, but it's a good chunk, right? Like what? This would be 30k. Abyssal was like 30k. It's now 200k roughly. Yeah, I can see that. So I can make like one deck now, right? Well, the thing is, it's like not all of these are valued the same, right? Realistically, like putting core of mutations in the same category of value as like abyssal cores, where you're farming your divines and it's a 1 in 53 chance, and then you know what I mean? Like it's just, yeah. Power creep has never been a problem with for you. It's always been the speed of where it happens, and with your getting from this dev note, you're not. Oh, and with this dev note, you're worried about the power creep of the game? That's fair. Yeah, it's a weird one, to be honest with you. Because I'll be honest with you, the feedback difference is actually like really hilarious to me. Let me see if I can like put up some examples of, you know, what the community reception has been like. Let's see if I can do this without like leaking anything. Because there was angry people. Reddit's the total opposite. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I know WG did a poll actually. Let me see how his poll's doing actually. Let me bring it up. Yeah, he did a poll about, do people think that the no nerfs was the right decision, yes or no? Let's put no as an example. I'll be honest with you. This was not what I was seeing before. I was not seeing this level of agreement about the nerfs on the day. Okay, I'm not flaming anyone, but yeah, Reddit's also the total opposite. Yeah, we can check out Reddit as well. Yeah, let's see here. Like with the walk back with S3 changes, I think the dev should see this. It will backfire. Let me go down. I don't even know if this is about CZN. Probably not, but actually maybe it would be. No, it's not. Dev's making bad decision after bad decision. Okay. Get Chris Wilson on their ass. Yeah. I do not think the nerfs were that wrong, but compensation had to be adjusted to time spent on the decks that were nerfed. People worried about the health of the game after nerfs are reverting or missing a crucial point. Chris Wilson's the guy. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Nice. Important context. Thank you. POE. Gotcha. All jokes, impending power creep. HSR mentioned, right? Bootlicking. Blaming the community, balance has to be done. Like, bro, where, like, this is not what the, like, this was not the initial reaction. Like, you guys know that the devs look at the reactions of what people were saying, and then, like, this is not what was going on 2 days ago. It was like a fighting war between people agreeing and disagreeing. If you go on it now, or any, like, if you go on Discord or whatever, you would just assume that, yeah, this is what we all wanted this from the very beginning, but that's not what people gave off. People shifting on the decision. Yeah, I agree with you, Mod. Yeah, people, like, no matter what, people would just be adjusting based on the decision. Yeah. Yeah. The people who are happy are going to be quiet. Yeah, I mean, Dank, that's not even like a bad point from you. I know you're someone who was very like anti-nerf, and to be fair, that is a good point you're mentioning, that if you did want no nerfs, you've kind of got what you wanted. So there's like why would, there's no reason to post, right? You're happy, you got what you wanted, versus someone who didn't get what they wanted, right? So we're seeing now everyone who didn't get what they want. The people who got what they want are mostly going to be, you know, quiet, or they don't have a reason to post, right? It's one of those things. That's a very good point. Very good point. Yeah, I don't think that's even like that wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like this goes on a long time. This isn't a victory. The community might have just harmed the game's future. Oh man, listen, I've had a long day. Okay. I don't. I've had a long day. Mate, act Grok, just summarize it, please. The guy's on point. I'll probably watch it like off stream so I can like focus a bit more. But I'll probably watch it. Yeah, okay. I'll bookmark it and watch it like off stream or something, just so I can actually like digest it. Oh, how you doing, Belle? By the way, how you doing? Yeah. To be honest, like, I'm not happy for you or condolences. I don't know. At this point, you hope they buff older units to keep up with the power creep. they were struggling to do this from the beginning / didn't really want to, and I don't think much is going to change. I think we will still get the occasional buffs here and there to dupe / cards, but it'll be very number buffed, and it will be like barely anything. And then here's our new season with crazy power creep. We saw the beginning of what the devs have to do with things like Tenebria, right? Like like I said, our good friend Judge, his video, check it out. But again, he mentioned as well, and a fair point, you know, like if you look at how much the devs had to do to make Tenebria fight against the multi-hitting meta, and even then, even after all of that, because of engravings, we still saw extra attack slop get into the top 100 when it wasn't even their rift to begin with, like. And that was a crazy like power level spike from Tenebria. Like Tenebria is just the strongest non-multi-hitting unit in the entire game by far. Like it's like, yeah, by far. Haru is also up there, by the way, a bit lesser, but she is up there because again of the ability to spam, mind you. Haru's very strong, actually. Don't anyone tell you otherwise. Haru is very, very strong at the moment, but again, that's more from a spamming playstyle point of view, while like Tenebria plays way less cards in a turn than what the Haru build tries to play. Seasonal power creep is impossible lever for actual balance. If all character power is coming from the season, there's no option for fight training. I'm saying the nerfs are healthy. If you want my honest stance, right? This is gonna be a stance that maybe people hate me for. I don't care. Is my honest stance at this point, because I'm happy playing the game. Like I was never gonna stop playing the game or anything like that. I'll play the game still. I'll still have my fun that I have, right? Like the harsh take that some people might hate me for is I don't care enough. I was very neutral the whole way through. I read a lot of people's opinions. Trust me, I spent a silly amount of time reading the forums, the comments about what was going on. But personally, yeah, I don't know. I am okay with whatever, you know. Like I will adjust, right? That's what I mean. Like I come from a very heavy like TCG background, so my brain is very TCG like coded, right, in that sense. But if you play a TCG, you probably know what I mean. And like sometimes they do a decision where you may or may not like you may not agree with it, but at the same time you just pick up, get the next card, start testing again, and just move on. You know what I mean? Like if you've been in that kind of space before of like competitive TCGs, you will know exactly what I'm talking about, where at the end of the day you just pick up and go again. You know what I mean? Testing quotation marks, right? Testing, just find the next best thing, right? Like that's literally what it is in like TCGs, right? It's just, okay, this got changed, I don't care why it got changed, what's the next best thing? You know, that's kind of exactly what it is, really. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way, Zin2150. Thank you. Yeah, I mean that's I trust me, I've been in there. Yeah, but yeah, if you've been in that position, you probably know what I'm talking about like why I'm very neutral. Chat's going away too fast for me to read all the comments, but I'm doing my best to see what anyone's saying. You were able to play Cool Tune in 1 year? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. So I didn't want them to revert the nerfs. I was mad for how they handled it. It feels awful. I mean, I agree with this. I feel like a lot of people... So, okay, I think most people were very agreed about the idea of whether you like nerfs or no nerfs. The fact is, if you want to hit our decks, there should be suitable compensation accordingly. You know? I think most people were on that kind of fence, regardless of which side you were on. It was like, okay, listen, whether you're gonna hit our stuff or not, want to be refunded, like, I don't know, time or resources spent. Doesn't get better compensation than this? Yes, it does. You can still get better. We're getting standard pulls. We're getting like 30 divine rerolls, which 30 doesn't go that far, if I'm being completely honest with you. Yes, you guys get more colorless core ones, but sure, like, I know the black mass refund is like 200,000 black mass of value, but again, it is and it's not, because of how much you were going to spend actually on mutation cores. You know, mutation cores take up a lot of that value, by the way. You just refund all your cores? I mean, true. The way they communicated it was, I agree. They were trying to stick in, yeah, I agree. 30 divine rerolls might not even get you a single divine you're looking for. I mean, if you were in the stream, it took me 81 rolls to get the Naja of the draw 2 divine. 81. Again, we were in the top, like, what, 5 percentile, but even still, it took me 81. So yeah, when I look at 30, I'm just like, sure. Whole mess handled awfully. First time I wish devs just stuck to their vision. I don't know, bro. I don't see this whole vision thing. I don't even like know if I agree with it, because I just feel like their vision is all over the place to begin with, you know. I just think their vision is like barely non-existent to begin with, to the point where it's like, I don't know. Leave balance the gamers and they will balance the fun out of any game. Yeah, like I don't think you can be like, listen, the dev's vision, because honestly, if you want to say the dev's vision, I'll be honest with you, the dev's vision so far has been shit. Like it's been so bad at the moment. If we're talking about their vision, I don't know what their vision is, but it's not been the greatest. A lot of the vision has been made up as we went along, because this is the thing, like, CZN is like, it's not a very hard explored genre, you know. Dev slander, dev criticism is how I would refer to it, but dev criticism is good as well. It's good as well. It's a controlled roguelike experience. I agree. Here's the thing, like, the way CZN was marketed is not how CZN has like even evolved into now. Like, if you compare the game from literally launch to now, there are so many modes that they weren't going to do that they've just done because they kind of think they know what the game should look like and they're trying to go along with that. You need better glasses? Okay, that's true. They should have kept on the whole game was, yeah. I've said this a long time, like, as a deck building game, it's not that great at the moment. You don't think it's criticism? I think it's criticism, because from someone who's been playing since day one, it has been shit. Like, the vision hasn't existed. What has been the directions from day one? Like, it's not been a good vision. Like, it's really not been. Like, if the vision was laid out in front of us and we knew it, then sure. Even if I don't agree with it, that's different. But the vision has been all over the place. Where's our roadmap, by the way? Can we get a roadmap already? It's been like, what, 8 months? When are we getting a roadmap? You know? Anything good on this thread? The most fun you had was on launch, even before the game got better? I agree with you. I think, bro, Season at launch was hype as fuck. People were like, so many content creators were glazing us. So many people were saying like, oh my god, this game is the best game I've ever played. I've not played anything like this. Yeah, and then, you know, people dropped it for many reasons, and they moved on to the next thing, right? But at launch, CZN had like motion. Hey, Fogor, thanks for the follow. Super appreciated, by the way. How are you doing? It won a lot of, yeah, it did. It won a lot of awards. It was very praised. You feel like the deck building has always been secondary to roguelike? See, when people came into this game, they thought the roguelike was the priority, and then like the save data was more of like a side thing. All these people crying about their 100-hour decks now get to repeat this every season. Isn't this what they wanted? I'm sure they will not complain at all. So here's the thing, right? About this take. I don't care about having to rebuild decks because we were doing it anyway. What I care is about how long that takes. It still takes a stupid amount of time to do it. I don't care about having to build a new deck in a season because it's the content thing, but it takes way too long. It's not even a 100-hour deck thing. It just takes far too long. If anything, I expect to play a new deck because the devs have designed the season. I'm going to play the season. I'm going to explore the seasonal cards, the seasonal equipment, etc. But man, hire us and hire us to make a decision. Yeah, true. Yeah. Blaming the community for something that is directly a fault of devs is insane. I kind of agree with this as well. From what I was reading, most of the community was agreeing that nerfs were needed. It was more 50-50. At this point, we're back to deck building should be easier. Yeah, because it should be, but yeah. I know the game is like in a better place, right? Like, let's be real, the game is in a better place than what it was in season 1. It's just kind of funny to me that, like, we're still trying to fix deck building nearly a year in at this point. You know? At this point, it's one of those things which you just have to laugh at it, to be honest with you. It's just painful enough, you just have to laugh at it. The thing that people are losing the decks they build always rubs you the wrong way, because if they never change that you can't use old save data in the new season. I mean, to be honest, mod, I've already got a huge distaste for the stupid Great Rift allowing every single season. I've said my piece on this a lot already. I have a strong disagreement with that take that they opened up Great Rift to be every single season. And like, it's not because I don't want diversity. My concern was I don't trust the devs to balance it. That was my whole concern. And look what happened after one season. Look what happened. We give them one season. Look what happened, man. I was so concerned from the very beginning, and then just one season later. Deck building should have 21 common cards, 15 rares, and 3 uniques. To control deck building, players should be able to scan cards with QR codes to their collection. It's just not really a deck builder, man. Like, it is, but it's also just not well done. There is a vision, but I'll be honest, I feel like there isn't actually for the deck building. Actually, no, I take that back. I don't think there is a vision for deck building philosophy, because their vision was this. This is actually their official vision was you would go into Chaos, get your base deck, and then grind Sortie to make your finished deck. That was their vision. And remember, they were trying to make Chaos take less time each way through because they knew how time consuming it was. And then we get Sortie, which kind of puts us back to that time-consuming grind problem that they were trying to fix, and they were well aware of from the beginning. And I know someone, whenever I speak about Sortie, I know I get some feedback about it's a new mode, give them some time. Absolutely not, man. Like they have data. They can see how long the average sortie has been taking. I know in the last notes they did say they are looking to address this ASAP. But like you could see from week 1 that sortie was like not sustainable. You could see it from literally week 1, maybe week 2, because maybe week 1 everyone was glazing the mode, right? Sure. But remember, the problem was in the old version of the sortie shop, you could buy the simulation materials, and obviously that was like a whole separate thing, and they removed that, and then it's still a problem because they didn't make it easier to grind. They just took out a bunch of the stuff that felt, in quotations, mandatory to farm for. I don't know. I agree with giving the devs leeway, but season 3, the sortie was terrible, and it still is at the moment. You're tired of sortie? 100% Sebi. 100% I'm tired of sortie, man. I can't do sortie, man. So it just doesn't feel rewarding. It's a slog. It's not even... Yeah. You hope every season gives something interesting and not just numbers being up. Yeah, numbers being up is like the most boring. I don't mind numbers being up if it's done in a very unique way, right? That's the difference. Like if it's numbers are up, but you have to do this and do that. Yeah. How do you expect sortie to be fast when the enemies are like 5 times harder than an ordinary boss? It's not even the fast thing. Let us take up more stamina per run. It doesn't have to be a make sortie faster. Bro, let me just burn all of my stamina on the rewards without having, you know, just let me do that then. If the devs care about playtime, why can't I just dump all my stamina and sortie in like 2 runs? You know what I mean? Like all of the pots and everything. Like leave the mode that takes a long time for the people who enjoy the roguelike mode, but for people who just want the resources and get out that you have forced them to now collect, make it easier. Thought it was like playing with Slay the Spire of anime characters, which was fun at the start. I agree, fun at the start. I actually had quite a bit of fun with Sortie at the start. I'm not saying it was the best mode ever made, but I kind of enjoyed it. It was fun seeing all these new variants and new cards with new effects and the new gears. I enjoyed that. Five times difficulty sortie for 10% is so ass for mental health. True. You don't get why they're so restrictive with sortie? Yeah, they're really restrictive with sortie as well. What would be my solution to sortie? Just increase black mass you get from it or overhaul the entire mode? Honestly, for dev time, I am okay with them leaving sortie how it is, but just let me, as someone who sometimes don't want to play the mode, but I know... Here's the thing. It's not even just like me not wanting to play the mode. I kind of have to play the mode, because it gives a really, really, really important resource that they've shoved into the mode. So it's not even a case of if I want to or not. Sweep sortie? Yes, I will take a sweep sortie as well. 100. If they told me, here's your sweep sortie, but it's 10% less efficient, I'll probably play never sortie ever again. Like, just honest to God, I probably just wouldn't play again. I'll probably just sweep it every single time. Even with like 10% less efficiency. I would be sweeping it all the time. Obviously, they shouldn't make it sweep where, you know, you lose 10% efficiency, but I'll take it, man. Like, even if they gave me 20% less black mass, I would still do it. You feel like Season is not meant to be played this much, repeatedly and daily? Yeah. Oh no, but see, that's the thing, Belle. I want sortie to remain for the people who enjoy playing it, right? I don't want the mode being like destroyed in terms of what it was originally meant to be. I just want a way for people who don't want to play the mode to get the resources still, you know? I think sortie's cool, but not the way they designed it. Lack of communication, other content seasonal. Let me see if I can find other people. Time consuming. I want the deck building experience, but not through these RNG and chaos and sortie. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not the biggest fan of them either. Let me put up something else. Some people have been uploading their thoughts about the change. Some people have remained very neutral as well. Oh, by the way, sorry, I have to show you something which made me laugh, okay? And this may be cruel, okay? It may be cruel, but this made me laugh, man. Not to be a big meanie. Sorry, this made me laugh so hard, man. I already deleted my Persona cards from my Tenebria and Ray deck using my Cause of Annihilation because they were going to expire in a few hours when they announced the nerfs. Is there a way to get my Persona cards back, or am I just fucked? Bro, man, you should just like... you should have waited. Oh, no. Oh, man. Bro deleted his Persona cards because his Core of Annihilations were expiring. It's like the saddest thing. Oh, I saw this and I was like, no, because I was laughing because I remember that on the stream someone said, oh, could we remove Persona cards? And I had to show you that you could remove Persona cards, but you probably shouldn't. But this person, oh man, yeah, this is a fucked situation. 20 more points. What do you mean me? I didn't do it. What? This isn't because of me. What? I didn't do this. You blame me? What? I showed it was viable, but at least he didn't delete his account. Yeah, some people delete their accounts, by the way. Crazy. Unfortunately, this person is fucked. You can't get the Persona cards back. Now they're gone. They can add one more divine card. For real. The whole situation's cooked. It is a little bit cooked, yeah. It is a little... Wait, let's go back to the WG thing. The voting poll. What's the comment section like on this? We need the nerfs. Nerfs were needed. They're all right. Something needs to be done. One-sided decision. Rolling back was not the best decision. They should have kept the nerfs. Yeah, people are... I wonder if people know... Here's the thing. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I wonder if... See, Rage, I was about to say this. I wonder if people even know why they're asking for what they're asking for at this point. Because I saw a lot of people on day one of the announcements either making a point of they agree or disagree, but they didn't really know why they were agreeing or disagreeing. They were just going with the trend. And I'm now magically seeing a lot of people agreeing. You know, just saying. Sheeps? Yes, there's a lot of sheeps for sure. I'm not saying they all are. I think some people are definitely, they are thinking for themselves. Wait, let's go towards the bottom. Do downvote to the comments get towards the bottom or not? The fact they reversed it by listening to the player feedback shows they care and not giving us the middle finger. Sure. It's their fault. They broke the player's trust. I will say it is kind of the devs' fault in general. They did this horribly. Losers are very vocal for sure. Well, we did... People are very vocal, Dank. I wouldn't say losers, but... Yep. Yeah, it's 100% the devs' fault. 100% the devs' fault. I think this is like probably the one comment I'm agreeing with at the moment. It's their fault? Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Kept most, but decreased the amount that they reduced would probably be the best middle ground. Olay is fine, you've accepted it. More consistent with the game, but season 3 being way too strong is not healthy. Sure, so you're happy. You're good, you're good. Don't worry, don't worry. It's a game. It's a game. Oh god. I'm sorry, but I don't like being a beta tester. Perhaps you do. I am a player, not a tester. There are times where I spent time salty cores and multiple reruns to get my deck. Tell them to hire a better team. True. Hold them accountable. You should hold them. Dude, you should hold the devs accountable. You should, 100%. They did it, yeah, they did it with sports as well. Yeah, you should hold them accountable, 100%. Never commit on nerfs. You can't be neutral. You can be neutral, simp. Anyone can be neutral. There's no reason why you can't be. I don't really understand the whole without nerfs will suffer power creep, since nerfs are just another way to implement power creep. Yeah. The spores one makes you laugh. Yeah, spores got gutted before even seeing any play in like Rift or anything. No, no, simp. Everyone can, including Pon. Everyone can be neutral, okay? Crazy how wishy-washy the community can be. This is the truest comment I've seen so far. I'm gonna upvote this one, in fact. This is the most real comment I've seen. It's crazy how wishy-washy everyone is, yeah. The issue now is they might nerf during the season. Well, they have nerfed during the season before, but they've tried to refrain from nerfing during a Great Rift. Great Rift is usually the time period they're like, okay, the state of how it is the state of how it is. Unless there's like major like bugs, right? They usually try to leave Great Rift period alone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Great Rift is like the... Unless it's a bug, right? We saw this many times before. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Hazard. You know, if the dev want to nerf, just shovel... Yeah, sure. People love power creep. I mean... I don't know if I'd say I love power creep, but I do like seeing my numbers go up, you know? Hey, Aries, just in time. You're joining us in the middle of one of our... reviewing the update to the update. Where they reverted back a lot of the nerfs that they were doing from the other day. How you doing, man? The game will be HSR 2 or so, 2.0? I don't know. You see those who are happy with the nerfs reversal are satisfied and back to not engaging the community? Yes. Exactly what you said, Rage. If the people who are like happy, you never saw the update fully and now they're updating it, you're living under a rock, 100% you're on, my guy. Basically everything they announced a couple of days ago where they were going to change a lot of the stuff, they've taken feedback and everything, and they've kind of backed down on the majority of the changes now, and they're changing the direction. But it's yeah, that's like a TLDR. You want to remain under the rock? Honestly, I would just remain there. Just remain under the rock. Honestly, it's not much to concern yourself with at this point, because the the dev's decision have happened. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, yeah. And you know what the weird thing is, right? I'll be honest with you. If the devs came out again and was like, oh, we are going to go ahead with the nerfs, it's a fucking disaster at that point, man. Oh. If they revert the revert, it's a yeah. Dream Mode Season 3 stuff is still intact. Well, the morale cap is still there, Aries. But it's now been increased from being 15 to 20 morale. Dream Mode is still banned in Season 4, so you literally can't use it in Season 4. There's no way they'll revert no, they won't. If they revert the revert, I'll be shocked. I'll be insanely shocked. They can, but they won't. Well, they shouldn't. Let's go to another community post that we saw today as well. From Sue. I know Sue shared his opinions as well. Let's take a look. Okay. I'm not going to read everything again. We've read like a lot already today. Obviously, Sue is very upset about the decision to go back on the nerfs overall. If you watched his video, you would understand why. He's coming from it from a balanced point of view, but also someone who's played, Epic 7 a lot, their other game as well, and how that game reacts to nerf / power creep. So, again, go check out his video if you wish to understand his takes. We're here for the comment section, mind you. That's what we're here for. I'm not reading this idiot's comment, but hey. Yeah, people agree, couldn't agree more. The GOAT is here, Hal Pike. Absolutely. The GOAT. What the hell? His comparison with Epic 7 is really bad. I don't have the Epic 7 like background to fully understand, to agree or disagree. He's kind of right, but you can't be asked carrying when Serenial 9 Heidi's a thing. Power creep will happen. It's inevitable. Yeah. Epic 7 has PvP. True. Do we have convos about other countries, Korean and Japan? We could check out Bilibili. We could check out China, potentially. We have a Bilibili account, so we could log in. We could see what they're saying. Most of my feedback from Japan comes from Twitter, and I'm not going on Twitter because I don't trust Twitter of like what they show up sometimes on your feed, so I'm just not trusting it. I don't get what they're even trying to do at this point. They said that there's no other way to balance Season 3 mechanics without nerfing it. It feels bad, but it's good for the game. I take it. Now they're reverting it. Stop liking sussy Heidi art, then? No. Japan and China was mad. Wait, mad as for what are you saying? Are they mad that they're going ahead with the nerfs, or going ahead that, or mad that they are changing it? Because when we saw China, at least, they were mad that they were doing them. Kind of stuff that leads you to eventually quit the game. Oof. Is anyone here like actually going to quit the game? Can I just be honest? Like, is it like unironically, is anyone going to quit the game based on this? Because I'm not. I want to know, like, are people actually quitting the game over this? Nope. Nope. Yep. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, is anyone actually quitting? I saw some people quit the game, but like, I'm not. And it seems that most of my community's not, so you quit once already? Well yeah, that was before we were here. You would have quit during Naja banner if you didn't. True. You'll quit farming perfect decks. That's fair. Season 4 so bad. People who openly say they're gonna quit never quit. True, Memi. I agree. You're more concerned about Season 4 mechanics. That's fair. Yeah. I don't know. I quit if a game's not fun. That's kind of it. You might quit if power creep becomes a huge problem later because of the decision today. Fair. Fair. But for me, I mean, I just quit. If the game's not fun, I quit. That's all it takes for me. Preseason in this game should not be this long. 2 weeks max. Huh. Well, we've been having to like make up our own entertainment for quite a while now. Yeah. Alchemy will be a huge problem later. Season 3 is irrelevant. Trust it and it's fine. It's a gacha game, just expect it. I'll be honest, I don't really You're wanting to quit because of off-season stuff? People should take breaks in off-season. Yes, Clover fix and Verdant fix still happen. So Clover is now weaker, but it's still the best in slot because there's no other comparable item in that slot. Yep. But yeah, it is the same. Let's see what Cosmic said, actually. Cosmic's here. Not sure if I can live through another Season 2 meta. Sounds like exactly where we're going. What does Season 2 meta mean? What does this mean? Season 2 was diverse? Well, he's saying he can't live through another. Like 9 being mandatory? What for? Or what? Just chaos? Is that it? Because 9 wasn't mandatory for any of the rifts or anything. Is that what he means? Clover's not nerfed, it's working as intended. It's still a down performance. It's a nerf, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's working intended after like what, nearly a year? Yeah. 2%, sure. Yeah, the season 2 Chaos and Masters without 9. I just don't know what he maybe in the comments section. Oh, here we go. What would you consider the season 2 meta? Oh, he didn't respond. Oh, maybe I'll just ask him later. I don't know. I'm just curious what he means by that. I just generally don't know. Because I don't know, it sounds like the end of the world, right? I'm not sure I can live through another season 2 meta, and it sounds like that's exactly where we're going. I'm like, what happened? Like, what happened in season 2? Will be interesting to see where desire cards land, as the devs now have 3 days to completely rebalance everything. Yeah, I'm just curious, man. I'm just curious. I'll ask him later. I'll ask him later. Maybe it was meant to be season 3. I don't know, man. Well, he's already edited it, so if it was meant to be 3, I don't know. What do you consider the season 2 meta? What was painful in season 2 was the devs shilling Rita and 9 to the roof, making Great Rift bosses almost impossible without both of them. You didn't need 9 for a single Great Rift boss. You didn't need 9 for a single one. Also, you didn't even need Rita for a single one. You could get top 10 without Rita. This is like the weakest argument, man. You didn't need either of these 2 units for season 2 to get like top 10 even. You didn't need a single one of them. Typhara was Typhara was the season 2 queen, yes. Yeah. Typhara was mandatory for Colossus and Golden. I agree with that bit. Typhara was the queen. It didn't change in season 3. Great Rift bosses showed Heidi and Tenebria. I mean, yeah, season 3 was less diverse than season 2. I think everyone agrees with that anyway. Bro, you had Kairon. Kairon was viable in 8th place in Colossus thanks to Typhara. Typhara was the real shield. But also, like, I don't know. You used Kairon? Yeah, Kairon was hella viable. Yeah, the E2 thing was a bit crap. I agree with you there. Okay, so what do we mean? Okay, what do we mean by Great Rift was impossible? See, I'd have to speak to this person. Are we talking about top 10, Masters, top 100? Or like, what are we doing here? He means the shilling in terms of how the season was designed. I mean, season 3 was also just as shield, so I don't know. Yeah. Season 3 Great Rift is much easier than season 2. Yep. Most people thought Rift was impossible about 9 and Rita. You don't get it though. It was one of the better Great. Oh, bro, like we season 2 Great Rifts unironically are better than 1 and 3. 1 and 3 in comparison to 2 was like bad. Like season 2 was the GOAT for diversity, but here's the thing, right? People don't like season 2 because they have nightmares of not understanding what Colossus and Golden Mane did. The bosses, I'm not over exaggerating here. People had said that the bosses were too shield and too complicated. People didn't read? Yes, they actually didn't read. You didn't like season 2 that much? That's fair, Bell. Why didn't you like season 2 much? It was hard to clear that place with any other besides 9. Well, what do you mean? Do you mean the Chaos planet? People hate Golden Mane Rift because it was annoying to deal with, including me. See, here's the thing. I didn't love Golden Mane, but you know why I liked Golden Mane? Because Golden Mane was, for me, the first Great Rift where I could die. Like, you could go into breakdown because of how hard he hit. I thought that was nice instead of a punching bag boss that was before. I don't like punching bag bosses, okay? I'm gonna just say, if you like punching bag bosses, we just won't agree. I don't like a punching bag boss. I think it's very boring, to be honest with you. I mean, that's what FSO is. FSO is just a punching bag at this point, right? So I don't like it. If you like punching bags, that's fine. We just like different things. That's all I'll say. Like we want different things. It's just too hard. I don't know, man. I would honestly just say learn the mechanics. As that might sound really, really harsh, but just read the mechanics. Like if you read the mechanics, it helps a lot. Comparable to all the bosses, I agree, but like that was where the challenge, that's where the threat came from. I'm right about Griff, but who did I grind Chaos with? I did a mixture of 9 and Serenial. I did Serenial for, I would say, 4 weeks. And then 9 I did for the remainder, what, 5 weeks of the season? So I did like 50-50. I'm not disagreeing that like it was way better with 9. I'm not disagreeing with that. But at the same time, I was doing it equally with Serenial. Maybe I would say that it was a bit faster or more brain dead with 9. But yeah. Something in the middle would have been better. That's fair. So don't explain the mechanics when you're in the fight. I can agree with that. I can agree with explaining the mechanics better. I can agree with that 100%. Yes, I can get behind that idea. It's not the game. It's not the loop you enjoy, Bell. I think that's fair. Yeah. Oh, 100%. I mean, Bell, like in general, optimal rift rotations take a long ass time to play out. Oh my god. I still have nightmares about Haku, okay? I have nightmares of how long Haku took in my sleep. That rift was awful, man. Okay, both season 1 rifts were awful. Both of them were awful. Trial and error, yeah. The problem with trial and error, right, and this is maybe it's a nitpick. The problem with like not explaining the rift bosses is you get to the right hand side, but every single time you die and you have to kind of like go back to that side, you have to clear the left side each and every time. That's what I will say is like kind of sucky, and that sucked in season 2 more, because I would say the left side in season 2 was more painful, and I was first turn killing both sides in both bosses, so the left hand side in both bosses. But even then, it was still kind of painful for me. Imagine, like, actually playing it out, you know? Infinite boss kill was a good... Oh, man, it was awful, yeah. It was awful. They should have kept the change for the infinitely stacking engraving. In Season 2, you needed to pilot it unless you did Farmer Selena Serenial perfect deck. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I also like this comment. If I'm being honest with you, the one engraving that I actually just... Like, the one engraving I thought was actually, like, a game balancing problem was the extra damage infinitely stacking one. That was the one that, personally, if you ask me, I can only delete one of them or, like, nerf one of them. That's the one I'll pick. That's, like, the one I'll pick. You have no idea what Great Rift is. That's fair. You think side one of Great Rift is super pointless for a lot of... You know what, Demon? I agree with you. I think you could, like, take out the left side and honestly... Sure. Yeah, you know what? I don't mind the idea. Yeah. I mean, the reason why left side exists is to give people an easier way to get the points for their weeklies, right? That's why left side exists. But yeah. You're not even at the level of this game where stuff really matters, but thanks for the free combatant. Yeah, 2B, you're new to the game. Like, bro, you've done nothing and you've just got a free selector. Good for you. Yeah. You wake, you battle, you sleep. Yeah, exactly, man. Yeah. The nerfs were justified. Now I'm going to always farm season 3 because the buffs are way better than any other season. I'm sure he's like... Just, you know, I'm sure this is... It's the mood talking here. But, like... We don't know this, man. Where does bro have season 4 knowledge that I don't know? Season 5 knowledge, in fact? Like, does bro know something I don't? We don't know, man. He'll farm season 3 to do what? Yeah. I don't know. I think this is like a very passionate comment talking where it's like, oh, I'm really mad and this is why, but I don't like the why thing. Season 4 is worse, confirmed. Maybe Andrew knows something I don't. He's gonna do it to do Basin. Why reverse the changes when you're giving a character select already? It's sad to see they decided to take the same approach as they did in Epic 7. Uh-huh. Oh, this is... Man, it's too... Yeah, this is too much for me. Oh, I like this one. Have you thought that an easy fix would be to increase the punishment for using old save data in Great Rift and increase the amount of points? We spoke about this, unironically. Like, we spoke about this because right now the penalty for using an old deck is you get 0.5% less score over High Goon Lyric. I don't know what you're meant to mean by that, okay, but we'll skip over. But right now you get a 0.5% penalty if you bring an old seasonal save data, right? And that's not that much overall. I thought they would increase this. Well, they could. It's just 0.5. What is 5%? No. If you bring an old data into Great Rift, it's a 0.5% increase to your score. So if you bring the season, it's 0.5, and it's 0.5 for every single deck. So for example, you bring 6 decks, 3 left, 3 right, it's 3%. Yeah. The devs missed the point. Most people were upset either because of the time it took those decks, not the actual nerf. Yeah, the right piece of the right solution would be making it significantly... Oh, 100%. The right solution would be to make deck building significantly easier. 100%. I will always agree with a make deck building easier comment. I will always agree. No, it is big, Hazard, but like, it should be... There's no reason why it can't be more. You know what I mean? There's no reason why it can't be more. And by the way, that's coming from someone who got second place because third place had a 0.5% deficit. So, what if there was 2 Great Rift leaderboards, one for mixed decks, another for current season only decks? So, the problem with Great Rift doing separate leaderboards is the sole intention isn't to make season 4 be the winning deck. It's to make the current banner unit the winning unit. If that makes sense, right? So if there's like ever a situation where you could somehow win the Great Rift in the format where you can use any deck over any season, and you don't even need the new unit, that would kind of go against what they're trying to push Rift to be, right? I don't hate your idea, but again, they wouldn't do it because gacha. It's a unit show, not a season show. But they obviously want to shield the season as well, but it's mostly a unit show. They care about the unit being the one that sees play. Yeah, they also want us to use new stuff because, like, you know, they did spend a lot of time designing the new stuff. Maybe no leaderboard for mixed decks. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Sure. Yeah. They should shift it all. 6 Rearguard, make it 2% non-seasonal deck and Rearguard. No reason to allow Steamroll Vanguard for free. I agree. Yeah. What's the Great Rift? Great Rift is like full-scale offensive, like you mentioned, except it's the boss has 2 stages, the left and the right. The left kind of doesn't mean anything, but the right-hand side is where you get all the score. And the mechanics are usually way more in-depth than FSO. The bosses are usually harder than FSO. However, the shilling is also more aggressive, where it usually favors the current banner unit more as well. So yeah, it's like so FSO is based off of Great Rift basically. You would not feel good if you pull for the new units and they're not good in the new season. Yeah, that's also another thing, right? Like, people kind of expect their thing to be good in the new season, yeah. If they care about character unit shills, their banner should align with Great Rift instead of just being 2 out of 3 of the season. I'm saying, you know, I'm not disagreeing. We've had this really weird situation where like technically only 2 banners of the season exist with a Great Rift. So then the first unit of the season is kind of in a weird position, as in like, are you meant to be like what's your purpose? Is your purpose to make chaos farming? Or now season 3 this wasn't really applicable because they made it so that Heidi was the first unit, but Heidi was also the intended meta unit for the Rift, even when her banner wasn't active. So Adelheid didn't even get a Rift, basically. Well, she was using the next Rift, but it wasn't like intended for Adelheid, right? She was just a good 3rd slot. I agree with you, Sebi, personally. I don't like the whole Great Rift decks in old seasons. Yep. I'm not a huge fan of it. After nerfs rollback, save data modes are as good as dead to me. Oh my god. Oof. You can't balance the game without nerfs. It's impossible. Triple. There's not better at maths. Honestly, you hate that they hide the main selling point of Adelheid behind E2. Yeah, Adelheid's a very dupe heavy unit. Very dupe heavy. People said that they didn't want to pull for Faye because she would not be as used for the next great season. Yeah. I agree with you, Belle. Like, the preseason units have the least value out of any unit. Which is kind of funny because when you look at them outside of the season, Haru and Haru and Naja are actually like very strong units. Yeah, I mean, even Faye's pretty strong, but it's just like, for some people, the logic is, why am I pulling for this unit? What, for tower? Free to play currency has dropped, you know? We don't get like hundreds of pulls every single update, you know? You don't get as much free to play currency as we used to get. And all it takes is to lose like 150-50 and like, yeah. I don't know, man. Like free to play currency is not as good as it used to be. You think we get 200 pulls in a season? That sounds about right on average. Yeah, on average that sounds about right. I don't know, man. Like, people have to pick what units to summon for. The better logic from the save the better logic from the save everything for limited units people. Yeah, man. Like, who do you save for in this game? Because every unit, like, they have a lifespan of of a little bit. The patch is a big L. People will complain. That's true. The character balance is the most disappointing. That will change nothing in the game. Again, there is some things here that, like, the devs obviously could have done or should do, but they won't do because gacha game. I know some people hate that like thing about it's a gacha game, but it does play a part into like why you wouldn't want to heavily buffed old units all the time to be the same as new units and everything. Again, super boring, but it does play a part. Save for who you like and suffer for the... I mean, yeah. I mean, just pull for who you want. Pull for who you want, man. Like, listen, we like Great Rift on this channel because it's like one of the very few pieces of content to do in the game. But is Great Rift even like that important? Hell no. Bro, just get your 300k and leave. Like, that's it. Now, what content are you playing at this point? I don't know. Tower? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, you're here for the vibes. Yeah, exactly. You're here for the stream because of the vibes. Yeah, 100% what you said, by the way. It's completely irrelevant, but also about Great Rift. What would you do with your units? Yeah. We really need the new roadmap. 100% I'd agree. Yeah, that's pretty casual, Sim. You be so, like, it's not... If you know the mechanics or you know the strat, it's not really hard if you have the units, you know what I mean? But you also need like the time. Remember that Great Rift is like a time thing. Without Great Rift, you would have stopped a long time ago. Yeah, you play general decks, exactly. Like, like it as long as you know the mechanics, it's not as hard as people might think it is. Like, you don't always need specialized decks. You need specialized decks to get top 4, top 3, you know, that kind of top, yeah. But to get masters, you don't need it. You have nothing to do in the game. That's fair. I know a lot of people who also share that same sentiment about if they got rid of Great Rift, they probably wouldn't play the game because there's nothing to do in the game. You did Season 2 Masters with the wrong creation and destruction. You misclicked. Hey, bro, who cares? Masters is Masters. There's no difference from my sticker and your sticker. It doesn't matter if I got first place, you got 500. There's no difference. So who cares, right? Master is master. You want to complain about 50-50, but you remember how Enfield's gacha works? That's fair. You played the 5-cost one instead of the 1 to 9. I knew you did. The moment you said you played the wrong one, but you still got like masters, I knew you played the 5-cost one. So I don't care about top 2 top. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Like, who cares? Like, who cares about the top 2 top, right? My top 2 sticker is the same as your, like, I don't know, top 600 sticker, right? Like it doesn't matter. You know, which is a good thing. 100%. 100. I don't really care if my sticker is the same or not. It's a good thing. There's less FOMO. All you do in the game is look at the Naja lobby. That's kind of based. That's kind of based. I can back you on that. We went through the Naja Unigram recently as well. Animated top stickers when? Oof. Depends how they give it out. They should make deck building way easier. 100% they should. I've been very much agreeing with that as well. You think they should focus on multiplayer instead of the game mode focusing on leaderboard? Well, No Name, in a recent interview by the devs, when asked about multiplayer, they actually said that they've been considering multiplayer for Salty and multiplayer for Great Rift. They're looking to put multiplayer in more than just one mode. They're looking at multiplayer as a general thing, not just here's one mode of multiplayer. That's what they're looking at the moment. It doesn't mean that it will all come at the same time, but they've been experimenting with multiplayer Great Rift. It would motivate more players. That's true. Multiplayer. That's what the interview said. Okay. In the interview, they specifically referenced Great Rift and Salty as the multiplayer modes that they are like testing and thinking about. Okay. By the way, they could easily scrap it. Remember, they've come out and said they are working on so many modes in the past and they scrapped it. So, yep. You don't have high hopes for multiplayer. All I want for multiplayer, very simple. I want to be able to play with you guys. That's all I care about. Whatever. You know what I mean? That is all like I care about. The ability to play with you guys. That is it. You're gonna make Cappy hate multiplayer? That's all I care about, man. I don't care how good it is. I don't care if the rewards are good. Just, yeah. How is the multiplayer in Slay the Spire? Is it fun or just a gimmick? With us? Yeah, I want to play with you guys. Honestly, Slay the Spire multiplayer, I've had so much fun with. Whenever me and my friends we load up the game, it's a blast. Like I have a lot of fun with it. It's not the most it doesn't sound like a roguelike. Hey, it's good to know. I wouldn't say like, is it the best multiplayer game in the world? No, but is it good for like what the game is? I would say yes. You would like improvements to Sword over multiplayer? Well, me too. Me too. It looks hella fun. It is fun. It is fun. Assuming you have the right people, you know what I mean? But yeah. Multiplayer Great Rift, that would be a... I saw someone say they want guilds. Honestly, I would not hate guilds either. Like, more ways to interact with the community, I would be all here for. Like, straight away. I want more ways to interact with people in the community. I said that from the beginning. I still stick base on that. We don't know the improvements on Sortie yet. You got an idea? Just copy Slay the Spire 4 player, 4 combatants. Yeah, they could do something like that, yeah. They could do that. You want to interact more, but you never return your Yeah, don't worry, Snuff. I've learned not to read your comments out. I've learned. Oh wait, here's the comment. Here's Twinblade, the goats. The Persona card delete guy. The goat. You may have overreacted more than the devs. Bruh. The course can be expired? Yeah. They can be, for sure. Yeah. Why are you guys crying? We play games for fun. Why are you crying? We play games for fun. Building deck and do some experiment combo with 100+ hours farming decks. Bro, this is just a PvE game. No need nerf. It is a PvE game, but it's also kind of a weird... It is and it's not, in like the sense of Rift and everything. And they do look at Rift, so yeah. Yeah. It is and it's not. You go come back and read feed pics. Don't get jealous, by the way, Aries. Don't get too jealous. No videos have been uploaded about this, but that's what Sue's community is saying. Happy's collecting all these viewers' feet pics. Yeah, Ponpon started the collection, so but if you want to like send them to me, you have to send them through Ponpon first, and then they will validate the feet pics before they can make their way back to me. So that's the agreement we have in place. Send it to them, and then they'll pass it to me, if desirable. Yeah, action count is a bit of a weird one. I spoke about that compared to Slay the Spire, where action count is very different in Slay the Spire, obviously. So they would have to adjust some things. That's a good enough reason not to give it to you, Simp. That's probably a good enough reason. Nothing wrong with a Gemini. Preach. Nothing wrong with a Gemini. Nothing wrong at all. Did anyone do any? Is there like any other creator that did a post? Is anyone else spoken about this? Or not? I know Sue did. We looked at Cos. I know Cosmic did a thing. He did a thing on Twitter as well. Maybe I can pull up Cosmic's Twitter thread. Have a look for that. Again, I'm very cautious on Twitter, but all right, we can take a look on Twitter. Why not? All right, we can take a look at Twitter. For good or for bad, right? Because Twitter. Okay. How's my water? Yeah, it's alive. All right, so let me move you guys. Yeah. So the good news is free selector for everyone. The bad news is that we're going down the Epic 7 game route. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't really know what the Epic 7 route means. I'm kind of clueless on this whole thing, so I'm not like that knowledgeable about it, is what I'll say. It keeps getting referenced, but like I don't know what it means, is what I'll say. Yeah, no idea. Yeah. PvP game. I'm just not sure what they mean by I'll review. Something you kill. Yeah. You're also clueless. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. I'm not the only one. Cool. Let's take a look. Yeah. What would have been the solution? Because such an abrupt nerf, wasn't it? If they had gone through with the planned changes, the game was going to EOS. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. The game isn't going to EOS no matter what they do. That's a silly comment. If someone says that straight away, they have no, they're being silly. That game was never going to EOS, man. You don't need to say that. Yep. Oh, here you go. Could you elaborate on the Epic 7 part? Sue explained the TLDR is for the player is that we are going back to season 2 design philosophy for player engagement. Bro, this doesn't help me understand what he's talking about. This is the second time I've seen the season 2 design philosophy comment and I still don't get it. Oh man. I need to just ask him, man. I'll just like send him a message or something. I just don't understand the season 2 comment, because what was bad in season 2 that was good in season 3, you know? That's what I mean. The correct way to handle it was make save data less of a chore. 100% agree, by the way, with Frank over here. 100% agree. Compared to Epic 7, Season is a strictly PvE game, so I don't see a problem with this. It's unironically exactly what happens now, as Sue explained in detail. People on 9 brainwash. Season 2 was a lot more fair than Season 3. Yeah, I just don't understand the Season 2 comments that people are throwing around compared to like Season 3. I mean, obviously Season 3 had Sortie. It was easier to build a deck, but we're not going back to that thing. Epic 7 route is power creep on steroids. I mean, I was more concerned looking at like, okay, here's another thing, right? I just want to say, just because they were going to nerf the season 3 data does not mean that the new characters that would release would have not been power creeping, right? Like, I'm still very hesitant since seeing Tenebria, man. Tenebria and her dupes scare me. I have nightmares about Tenebria and her dupes, because her E6 is the most busted E6 we've ever seen in the game. Faye doesn't really count because Faye was a bit of a weird release order. I guess we'll see with the new units. I guess we will see how powerful they make the new units. Data tells us that with whatever flagship unit they will always play into power creep. That's what I think. I think we've seen power creep that's not even card related. Remember, the top right potential node is all the same now, where the top right potential is just generic element advantage. Partners are all the same thing now, where DPS partners will always give you crit damage now. Is E6 Tenebria that really big of a change? Yes. E6 Tenebria is the most busted E6 in the entire game, because she applies a debuff to the enemy, which is permanent, and they take 40% more damage from all rhythm cards, which is basically like vulnerable. You know, vulnerable, the keyword? Imagine having a permanent 40% vulnerable on the enemy. Now, imagine that on top of the fact that you can apply vulnerable and her debuff at the same time, right? Yeah, she gets the 40% vulnerable for existing. There's all she has to do is attack the enemy. That's all she does. If she attacks the enemy, oof, crazy. E7 makes counters to counters. Yeah. It's not about the whale issue stuff, it's about the base level. Base Tenebria fucking slaps still. Like, let's not pretend that base Tenebria is a bad unit. Base Tenebria is one of the best units in the game still. And that's base Tenebria. Like, are we expecting to not keep getting these crazy base units? I don't know. Heidi and Tenebria are the best units in the game. It's not even close. Yeah. Yeah. Getting her ego turn on is pretty crazy too. Yeah, that's part of the whale dupes. Yeah, part of the whale dupes. Arpeggio mogs everything. I would agree. AoE units to be crazy. Yep. Let's carry on reading. This thread's quite interesting. So this is unironically exactly what happens now, as Sue explains in detail in his video. You need players to stay engaged while also promoting the new units. We are going back to season 2 design philosophy. I don't know this, man. I don't know what this means. I keep seeing it. I'm just gonna ask him, man. I'm just gonna send him a message. I need to know. I need to know, like, unironically, because I just feel like I'm missing something out of here. Sorry guys, we're just typing away right now. Cool. All right. I asked. Maybe we get context. Maybe we get context. Maybe we get context. Season 2 is ongoing. True. True. Okay. Oh, here's a comment from an Epic 7 player. Extremely frustrating as a day 1 Epic 7 player for 5 years consistently. There comes a point where they listen to too much feedback. Most spineless devs. Oh, okay. That didn't really fill me with much. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, so you went on vacation? Darn it. That's not good. I feel like that's another thing I'm just missing. I don't know the context of the season 2 philosophy, and I don't understand the context of Epic 7. Hey, thanks for the follow, Venari. Thank you. What Cause is saying about season 2 was just the general player sentiment about how people didn't like the 9 shilling. What? What you mean for farming chaos, right? That was the only the only 9 shilling was in chaos. Is that what we're talking about? I thought the shilling was worse in, like, it's been worse in other places than just 9. If you want to talk about Typhera shilling, then I agree with that, but are we just saying that the season 2 was just 9 being good for chaos? Is that it? If you watched content creators, I didn't. All of them were saying that 9 is mandatory. Oh, and then they were just lying to their audience. I don't know what to say. Like, she wasn't. I got my 9. Okay, here's a funny story. I got my 9 at literally the end of her banner, and I barely used her, man. I barely used her, and since season 2 has been over, it's been so bad for her, man. She's like not been that relevant ever since. Yeah, that's fair, but I was... See, okay, maybe I would agree with you more if Serenial hasn't was because for me I was clearing season 2 with Serenial perfectly fine. Was it better with 9? Yeah. But was Serenial still clearing it? Yeah. Yeah, Serenial carry was still clearing it for me personally. Yeah. Oh, you got a double 9 on a single 10 ball. Huge, congrats. The 9 glaze. I just don't know, man. You didn't pull for 9 and post season 2. She's kind of in a weak spot, 100%. You watched a few streams at the time and players would comment all the time about how they didn't have 9 and they couldn't clear. Now you probably would start to understand about their opinions. What do you mean, Rage? Serenial felt useless. I wouldn't say she was useless at all. You might have to refresh my memory, Rage. I've been reading so many messages today, as you probably know. Maybe I'm just, yeah. 9 was quality of life. 100% I agree she was quality of life. I agree with that bit. Yes, I agree with that bit. This is what all the whiners wanted, isn't it? Truckloads of free stuff. I did want truckloads of free stuff. I will put my hands up. I did want free stuff. And no balance changes. Yeah, well, I just wanted the free stuff, I'll be honest with you. The game's gonna suffer for it. Season 4 onwards will either be useless or insane power creep. Yeah, I don't know. Fundamentally, this game is not a roguelite and is also not a card game. And the interaction between roguelike and card game detracts from each game mode. You know what? Honestly, this is a good comment. I like this comment. This is a good one. I like Ale's comment here. Yeah. It does feel like a lot of the decisions sometimes, like sometimes you get a patch and it's for the roguelike thing, and then sometimes you get patches for the save data thing, and sometimes they do one thing which is bad for the other thing, and yeah. It's a nothing game with a bit of everything. Can we read Billy Billy? At least they were fun. We can read Billy Billy in a sec. I just want to finish. I mean, it shouldn't be too long, but you wish they would commit to a good roguelike experience, but now you don't know what that could look like. If anyone has the Billy Billy link for me directly, send it over and I can click it, because it will take me some time to like find it on Billy Billy myself. But Margate is always shooting themselves in the foot. Well, actually, Aries, you played Epic 7, didn't you? I mean, you spent a lot in it, but you played it. Yeah, you're like a pretty good case study for it, considering how much you played / spent. How much did you spend in Epic 7? Did you say again, Aries? You said it the other day, or when you was last time in stream, how much you had to spend for like rank 1, but I forgot how much you said. It was like something kind of crazy, right? Rank 1 in spending. You play Epic 7 too? You spent $200,000? Oh my god, man. We're just not the same. we're just not in the same category, man. You spent $200,000 in 1 year. Oh my god, man. Oh, I don't even make $200,000 in 1 year. If I did, I'd be getting taxed crazy, by the way, because over here we've got like 40% tax as well. But you threw the game away? Yeah, I know you did. You spent 200k in a single year and you threw the game away. Because it became a circus? You wouldn't spend 200k if you had infinite money? Well, spending money is different. Spending money, like when you've got money is okay. Yeah. You never met an oil prince before? Nice to meet you. The balance team does not exist. Okay, Aries, is that what you're seeing here with Chaos? Are you seeing the same thing? You say the balance team doesn't exist. Are you seeing the same pattern here? I don't know if you are or not. Because obviously it's not a PvP game, right? So there's a bit of a difference already. Feet first, introductions later. Yeah. Wait, Aries, I'm curious. How much have you spent on Chaos in comparison? Because someone said that it's like way cheaper to get everything like maxed out compared to like, I don't know, Epic 7. Obviously, like this game's not been out for a year now. I'm also on Twitch. We're live on Twitch right now. We're live on Twitch right now. You can find us in the Chaos Zero Nightmare category. It's not even close. Right, yeah, exactly. You spend so much money on this, on Chaos, $10 a month. I mean, that's what you need to spend. You don't even have to spend any money on this game. It's still good. Yeah, you can do a lot of things, man. Moonlight units? Yeah, the Moonlight units was crazy. Yeah, Moonlight currency was crazy, man. Epic 7 can really get your money? Yeah, I've heard. If they were neglecting balance in Epic 7, why should we expect them to do it properly in CZN? Yes, because you agree Season 3 is too powerful. Now they have to make next season worthwhile. And the power creep will keep going up. Yeah, sure. This game's much cheaper. Remember Dark Ken? Yep. How much money does it cost to max out a Moonlight unit? For an Epic 7 player, how much does it cost you? YouTube frog. Welcome to Purple Chat. Yeah. Is it also to say because maxing out? Yeah. Most players don't max only one copy. Ah, okay. Happy Discord's on fire. Oh, hey Yuki, how you doing? Am I gonna roast the dev too? I mean, I feel like I've said most things already. Nothing after you max a character is to do, no Moonlight units, and gear is the most rare thing in Epic 7. You can get dupes for Epic 7, but it's not always expensive because you can use RGB units. Yes, I know about the RGB unit stuff. I said that the dev's vision is shit. if that's what you're asking. All right, let me get this link that someone sent. Oh, Baidu. I know Baidu. I used to use Baidu a lot actually for various games I used to play. Why suddenly they pull stunt like buffing dupes? Wait, the buffing dupe bit's why you're crazy? Wait. Is the buffing dupe thing the problem? There is a palace that is silver that looks pretty. I've seen, yeah. Yeah. You feel like some sort of Season 2 design philosophy. This feels like some sort of Season 2 design philosophy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Season 2 philosophy? Much prayed in NTE, your most hated game of all time. Ah, don't look at the title, Aries. don't look, man. It's not worth it. Don't look. Here we go, seasonal power creep. Here we come. I felt like that was the case already. I'll be honest with you. You have a lot of concerns about how little backbone the devs have. You hate it if the game becomes dupe heavy. Okay, Yuki. What for, like, okay, so Tenebria's dupe is like already the best in the game, right? E6 Tenebria is insane compared to, like, you know, well, she's insane at E0, but E6 is even more insane. I've got confirmation from the man himself. Did he pass? No, I'm responding to people, Sim. People are like, oh, I'll ask people. I've got confirmation from the man himself. What does Season 2 philosophy mean? And it means basically pull 9 or skip. That was what they were referring to, okay? That was it. Okay, now we're on the same page. Okay, keep it as lost media. I just leaked it, okay? I leaked it. Cool. All right, now we're on the same page. I'm just reporting back, okay? I'm just reporting back. Top jokes in Cappy chat. Whale. Oh man. Don't tell you about the season 2 philosophy. Well, I'm doing it. The 9 or skip thing seemed to be the general sentiment among CCs on YouTube. I'll be honest, I wasn't a content creator during season 2, and I didn't watch many because reasons, okay? That's all I can say. I didn't watch any, okay? I wasn't really watching content creators already back then. So yeah. Maybe I missed all the 9 videos that were made from content creators because I was very to myself. I was enjoying the game without watching people. Folding to the whiners. 9 equals season 2 philosophy. Yep. The main issue I had with the morale and resolve and fortitude cap was because some enemies do not have that cap. All they had to do was increase the cap from 15 to 25. Why? But why 50? This is what everyone who I ask this question to, they never give me an answer. When they say I want to increase the cap from 15 to 20, 15 to 25, but why? Why 25? Why 30? Why 35? You know? Yeah, exactly. If it's what most people thought, it deserves credit. Yes. Yes. I agree, so. Bro's enjoying himself in season 2 for long. Okay, you bro, I can't take you guys seriously anymore, okay? Like, the seriousness has gone out the window, okay? I actually can't, like, take you guys seriously. Wait, let me just see right over quickly. Do you think they're gonna release new apologies again? Right now on CN. Oh, right. China. Right. Let me pull up stuff. Let me pull up China. You guys want to see China's reaction, so let me pull it up. So give me a sec, of course. Like before someone's like, "Oh, did he die on stream?" Okay. I think this is it. Let me put it up. Just clicking away. All right. I imagine posts is like somewhere. Okay, found it. Okay. Thank you for the person who sent me the Baidu link, but I have found the Bilibili link, so we can vibe with the Bilibili link instead. Let me just translate the page first. Okay. All right. Let's do our best to look at Bilibili, okay? First of all, flashbang for anyone. All right. Wait, capybara video time? Wait, what? Oh no. Right now I'm gonna. Okay. Your redemption has been noted, but right now, as we read through the patch notes, I'm gonna just push it back for 2 seconds. Okay. All right. But your redemption's been noted. Okay, I promise. You have to read with your eyes closed. Oh, it's not my fault. Like, it's so bright. Okay. So yeah. Okay. This is today's patch. This is today's patch. Okay. Oh, they forgot to mention. Oh, okay. They also they didn't put in the initial post, but season 3, all the debuffs are being removed and morale is being capped to 20. And then Olea didn't get mentioned in the post, I think. Here is what they're saying. All right, refund money. Someone's mentioned about the Typhera has been redrawn. 5-star none. Yep, that's the translation. Open refunds. Why would a single player game need frequent adjustments? I really don't understand. It affected the sale of new cards. When will the server shutdown announcement be? Bro, like, we've been through this. It doesn't matter what you do. Billy, Baidu, they will come for your ass. It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. Like, they could be like, tomorrow, guys, we're feeling generous. Here's 2 selectors, and like the Chinese community would be like, the EOS when, game's gonna die. Like, honestly, I'm surprised we haven't seen a comment that says kill yourself yet. Like, honest to God, I'm surprised we haven't seen anything like that yet. It's coming. Yeah, man. Data saving, the engraving remains the same. Yeah. So trying to refund. this person is like, hey, listen, I took part in the launch event of the game. I want a physical item. I still haven't received it yet. Like two months later, he's not received his free physical item. Luckily, I didn't spend any money on the game. Wait, can we see if I have to, like, translate everything? Still fighting? Yep. There's like a lot to like definitely digest about the balancing of like the game for sure. Like, even when you go back up here, right, and you like look at some of the other stuff as well, especially if they're up and having a large audience for the game. Yeah. Who to choose in the 5-star selection? Olea. No matter who you choose, they might nerf it in a few days and kill you off. This game is doomed. At this rate of power creep, it's likely that a zero dupe new combatant can easily defeat a fully duped old unit. Hey, to be fair, this guy's not actually wrong. E6 Veronica does get completely destroyed by any new character. Right? Trust me, from experience, I can tell you, E6 Veronica is not good. It's very true. Fully conceded, yeah. Preseason is so boring, we're just reacting to China. Yep. Veronica. I have Veronica E6, and it's the worst thing of my life, man. It's terrible. Literally one of the worst E6s in the entire game. It's impossible for the main character of the season to be weaker than old characters. That's... Yep. Don't choose a selector. Quit the game now. If you love issuing announcements so much, hurry up and announce the server shutdown. Veronica ain't really a DPS? Well, why is my Veronica applying 1 mark? Like, she applies one mark at the start of every single turn at E6. That's all the E6 does, is it gives you one mark. Nothing else. No damage boost, no extra draw, just one mark. Choose any you need to know that these announcements are mainly based on the international server. The Chinese server copies them, so the progress is all based on the international server. But why? It doesn't matter what you choose. The game is dying. Run away as soon as possible. If you don't, just be a server parasite and wait for the game to shut down. Yep. All right. Well, sure. Don't play the game. Release the tear gas. God. There's I feel like there's too many people playing the game. Can I withdraw my Olea Selector? I spent 300 yuan to choose her. It's not about knowing you're wrong, it's about knowing you're about to die. It's like a meme card, it's like a Photoshop job. Do I really need 5 extra morale? It's ridiculous. Oh, 42 comments. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot. Alright. A lot of threads to translate. It sounds more crazy when you read it out loud. That's what I'm here for. Okay, 1 second. Let's wait for this to load. You would count this as one of my unhinged streams? That's fair. I can take anyone seriously. Yeah, it's fair. All right, here we are. Sorry. 5 morale is really crucial. It's much better than the previous 15. Now the maximum stack is around 25. What? 20 is much better. Most characters are on 4 or 5 dream modes with 30 to 40 morale stacks, which is essentially 50% reduction. Okay, it's actually quite decent. This is like a back and forth thread a little bit here. That's really tough. I'll accept your rice, Brother Dragon. Love translations, man. Agreed. I heard from players of the international version that they initially promised to not to nerf any characters, and then when they nerfed 4-star characters, they said they would never nerf a 5-star character. The Nun? Question mark. Dream World can be nerfed. What's the point of changing the morale mechanism? Stacking morale is a gameplay element in itself. Why should the entire team pay for the price of Dream World's strength by relying on morale? And these are values filled in by the developers themselves, so why should the players have to pay for them? Did they even consider that this when they released Dream World? Obviously they didn't think enough. The cat girl clown can have over 20 morale without Dream World. And many characters rely on high morale to enter the battlefield. For example, what can Rin do with only 20 morale? God. This whole thread, man. It takes like a million years to translate as well, because there's a lot to translate. Who is the cat girl clown? Unironically, it might be a Rita. It's probably Rita, unironically. Dream Edge, yep. Oh shit, you forgot Rita existed? Damn. You forgot Rita existed? That says a lot, man. Yeah. Rita's the cat girl clown. I'm calling her that from now on, by the way. Rita is the cat girl clown. I will hear no other statements. All right, let's see. Furthermore, they promise not to nerf 5-star characters. What's the meaning of nerfing Orlea? Isn't Orlea a 5-star character? Let's see here. Third mean, yep. Okay. This is a lot of translating here. The seller bought the account and ran away with it. They're not wrong. Yeah, they're not wrong. They're not wrong at all. When will refunds be available? What's this, Billy? This is Billy, yeah. Who wins, season 2 philosophy or cat girl clown? Ooh, I don't know. It says in the background you're dumb. No comment. Running Man as always. Yep. With changes like this, who would dare to play? Could you increase the number of layers of pain? It was too late. Can I get a refund? I'm already numb. Chaos will follow. What I hate most is apologizing afterwards. This guy is like, bro, you fucked us already. Don't even apologize at this point, okay? It's fine. Don't, like, just do it. Don't say sorry. You don't mean it. Just do it. Get it over and done with. Oh, we need to translate again. All right, let me translate again. You know, they're pretty funny. Yeah, Billy is always a great laugh. We should do more Billy reactions, to be honest with you. We can do more Billy reactions. Whenever they do like a Chinese notes, we can always do a Billy reaction. I always feel like Billy has a special place. Don't say sorry, just EOS faster. Yep. I'm sure your translator makes it funnier. Yeah, probably. Honestly, a lot of people would love that. Hey, we'll do more Billy patch notes. Because I feel like the stove ones are kind of boring, right? Like that's why I'm not doing stove. Also, doing stove means I actually have to log on into stove, and I would much rather not do that. Oh, let me just translate. Sorry, let me translate the page again. Right, so there's so much to translate. Trying to translate the whole page right now. Apologizing to the internet is the worst thing to do. No one uses stove. You laughing your ass off right now. DN bro is gonna roast them for sure. They know how to bargain for sure, and now Smile's gonna give them more. Let's wait for the translator to translate, bro. We've been loading too much crap. Oh, here we go. Okay. Can I get a refund on my Android phone? Any experienced users who can help me? Either offer refunds or cancel everything. Your promises should be genuine. No, you said you wouldn't nerf any character, so what about the nun? What happened? Don't hide the server shutdown announcement, release it now. Dying of laughter. I think it's over for CZN in China. No, it's not, bro. Like, Billy is just the loudest voice. It's the loudest voice. But like, Billy is always loud. Like, I'm not joking when I tell you this, but the devs tomorrow could be like, guys, we're giving you 2 selectors because we feel like it, and people be like, bro, this game is shit. Just EOS already, or kill yourself. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they're just trolls. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Like, let's fast forward to the difficult decision. Oh, we're translating more again already. You guys don't know, like, we're translating the whole page each time we do this because it's stupid way it's formatted. So it's Reddit? Yes. Yes, it is Reddit. While this is like going, I'm just reading chat and I'm also looking at the official Discord, which is its own problems. You would not complain with also a partner selector. Interesting. So that's your limit, right? If you get a partner selector, you're happy now, yeah? It's a better roguelike than Swordie. Yeah, but I don't get black mass for reading the Chinese comments. That's the difference. It may be more entertaining, but I don't get black mass for doing this. The Chinese community always has like really crazy names for people and characters, so yeah. Oh, it's still translating it, by the way. That's amazing. You realize CN doesn't call characters by their name? Olea, Nun, Rita, Kagel? Yeah. They did this to distract us from the black mass and saucy issues? True. That's true. They did this to distract us of the bigger problems in the game. Winek posted something in the Discord? What did Winek post? Man, I'm not looking at this crap. Like what, a 23 turn like tower Emir clear? Like once it gets to like 15 or 10, I zone out, man. Like what do you want me to do with a 23 turn clear on tower with Emir and Magno and Calipe? I don't know what you're doing. We're learning so many new words today. True. Why don't they let us use save data in roguelike since it's the core gameplay? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Just like more ways to use it, right? It's fun. You sure? Because I think they did this to distract you from Naja's... Okay. Don't read every comment in chat on stream. Gotcha. You'll bet $1 that many of these comments are from people who don't even play the game. Well, we'll see. Is it true there's a second service shutdown notice? Oh, this is some of the engravings and stuff staying the same. Can my 6th life mare resign? Mare is Heidi, for anyone who's curious. So 6 dupe Heidi, right? 6 dupe Heidi. Is there any trust left? Probably not. Not a server shutdown notice, come back next time. Is it funny? Yeah, E6 Heidi, yeah. Heidi's the mare? Yep. I wasted 104 yuan and 104. Time to quit the game. There's still too many players. Oh, please offer a refund. Bro, it keeps going as well. Why weren't you doing this before when you're cutting out the Joker? Joker is Cassius as well. Deleting the game was the right thing to do. Watching something funny is more enjoyable than popcorn. Damn, I mean, bro, this goes on. Like, look at this. It's literally endless. See? Next thread, they're repeating themselves. Bro, look at this. There's 1,000 comments. 1,000 comments. Not a single positive one. Okay, let's do one more batch. Surely we can find one positive comment in the entire batch, right? Surely we can find one. It's like a Reddit echo chamber. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, it beats reading Reddit, man. Reddit is a little bit different. Actually, wait, let's see. Is there anything on Reddit in the meantime? Let's refresh. Can't beat 135 in Tower of Screams. Dreamworld. Not Dreamworld. Diana. I mean, this with all my heart is fine as well. I mean, I like this Blooming Love, but you probably don't have enough bullets to justify playing 2 copies of it. You're becoming my favorite just chatting streamer. Well, thank you. We do just chat a lot, to be honest. So if you guys like yapping and chatting, you know, you're in the right place, I would say. You have a funny feeling they're bricking? Honestly, I agree with you. Yep. CN didn't even make much money. Maybe it would have made more money. Maybe it didn't make as much money as we were hoping for. But yeah. Petition to rename Saucy to just chatting in game and do it. You won't quiz. What are people sharing, man? What are people sharing? Come on. Don't. It's bedtime, big dog. How you doing, man? Cappy, who do you get on dupe now? You're only missing Faye as a character. Whoever you think works for you. Okay? Whoever you think works for you is what I'll say. Oh. Okay, we're back. We're back. Cool. And anything good? E2 Yuki it is. Yeah. Shut down the game, waiting for servers to shut down, refund channel. I've uninstalled it. This is a failed investment case involving Tengzai, a Chinese investment company. It's essentially a Korean company. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, we're throwing terms around here. Okay, let's pause. I'll avoid this game company in the future. They previously said they would never nerf 5-star characters, and then there was the Nun incident, where its impact has exceeded the original design intent. They don't need to change their reasons anymore. They always see the same thing. There's no trust in them. Uninstall it or wait and see. Don't invest money, only to find out you can't get a refund later. Oh boy. You guys seem to like the long post, so we'll see. Did you laugh after you posted this? Do you think players are idiots? The morale mechanism is something you can nerf. As a normal player for a deck building game, removing this most important source of cheap multipliers means that the original strength of saved characters will be transferred to the constellations or signature weapons you've been longing for. Is it still a deck building game then? You're essentially locking everyone's potential. Give me an example. How do you stack damage after 20 morale? How do you research decks for weak characters to achieve the same combat objectives as your new characters? If you still don't take action, can we assume that your official team is implicitly admitting that your deck building aspect is garbage? We're a dupe heavy game. Don't even mention your new core that mutates saved characters. I don't even want to curse you for the probability. Are you just letting players grind for time? I used to spend money grinding every day for a single card set. But if you continue like this, I believe many people like me will lose trust in your game. Actually just yapping, man. Holy moly, more yapping. Oh god. There, Reddit says? Oh yeah, there you go. 100% pure it is. You mean all the high-level mares and all the high-level dream worlds I farmed for a whole season and now useless? I farmed for a whole season and only got to enjoy it for a few days. If Dream Mode is useful and just nerf that card this season, what's the point of lowering the morale cap? You can change these things so easily. Translation. How are we going to sell cards if we don't nerf them? They nerfed Pain, Agony to pave the way for new... Pain is Agony, if you guys don't realize. For new dots. And they've now nerfed morale to pave the way for various new morale variants for some new support characters. Could be true, by the way, actually. But with this constant back and forth, who can guarantee that the dots and morale variants... how do you know about Agony? Because some Chinese people played Global. I mean, just because it wasn't released in their version doesn't mean they didn't play it. You know Horror, the #1 player for Great Rift, is Chinese, right? You can guarantee that they need to have the same fates. They said they won't have any characters, but that's it. Morale is too low, it should be 25 or 30. No one knows why they keep saying this. Everyone keeps saying it should be this or that, but no one knows why it should be this or that. You wasn't here for most of the stream. What's my verdict on the change? My verdict, Dog, is probably one that a lot of people won't like, but I kind of just stopped caring. Like, I'm gonna keep playing the game no matter what they do, Dog, right? I like the game. I like the community. I like, you know, all this. So I was gonna play the game no matter what. Sure, I'm just here for free compensation. I'll be honest with you. I'm here for free compensation. You're like me, you don't care. You kind of don't. Yeah, like I don't necessarily agree with what's going on, but I'm also like at the point of like I don't care. You know. If it's essentially a single player game, what's the point of nerfing characters? If the damage is too high, will the developer's family members be reduced to bloody mist? Yeah, that's Billy. That's Billy. Yeah. That's the kind of comments I expect from Billy. Oh, we got an actual like emoji user here. Emote user. Hey Ruspo, thanks for the follow. Regarding the changes made to the character, so we certainly won't retract them. Smile. We've realized the problem, so we'll do it again. Regarding this nerf as the Chinese server operator, we've decided that the morale cap will only be increased by 5 stacks. Yeah, sure, fine. Yapping. You're surprised Sienna pissed off about morale cap the most? Yeah. Oh, brother. Pure yapping. Let me skim it. Sometimes the long ones are the best ones, but let me skim it very quickly. Look at Ultron and the other main DP. Who's Ultron? Bro, I'm lost. Who's Ultron? Look at Ultron and the other main DPS. Charon? It could be. It's a DPS. Ultron is someone who's a DPS. No, but yeah, someone with morale. No. So, Ultron, Serenial? You know what? That's actually probably the most likely idea. I actually don't mind the idea of Serenial. But it's someone who relies on Cassius. Oh, sorry, on morale. Huh. Yeah, Cassius has a different nickname. Yeah, they have Serenial, but they would know that Serenial relies on morale, simp. They would know. Huh. Ah, yapping. Bro, when I see a yapping one, I need to see it. The yapping ones are the best. I need to read it, man. Alright, well, we'll be stuck here for like another 5 minutes, as usual. Bro, this was meant to be a chill stream, by the way. Can I just point that out? This was gonna be a chill stream, just chill vibes, and I feel like it's turned into the complete opposite of a chill stream. I mean, once again, thanks everyone for dropping by, of course. Super appreciated. I feel like I missed a few followers as well while going for everything, but... Coming from Pro Yapper, you see? Bro hates the yap, but loves it too. Well, it was meant to be a chill stream. Define chill. Not this. I guess like not this. Nah, I'm joking. It's been a good stream. You're enjoying the chill vibes? I'm glad you're enjoying the chill vibes. That's the whole point of the stream. My streams are always made for chill vibes. And also we stream pretty much every single day, by the way. You don't like it when he's the one yapping? Yep. From one yapper to another yapper. Well, see, I don't send messages this long. If I have to send something this long, I'll just voice note it. The stream would be chill if you played the capybara video. True. Don't worry. I still see the redemption. Okay. Yapper recognizes yapper. Game recognizes game. I mean, I'm not leaving until I get this translated, so the translation tool can take as long as it wants to. We are going to be here. I feel like so much has come out of this stream, such as there's so many like just puns on this stream alone. I've learned not to read chat out loud, okay? So I've learned that a long time ago. At this point, copy paste. You know what? That's not even a bad idea. We have new nicknames from CN. That is true. We need to find out more nicknames from CN. We need to like learn more. Season 2 philosophy would go a long way here. Oh, guys, I can't. Guys. The Saudi rework is really fun. Oh, what, this? The waiting for translations? Yeah, it's really fun, man. Really, really fun. That's true. We could just like paste it in Google thing. Your poor clown cat girl. Everyone hates her. Probably. Oh, here we go. Huge. Okay. Okay. Holy, there's a lot of nicknames in this one. All right, this is perfect. From the perspective of the game's long-term development, the equipment imprints and mask stats in Season 3. So, mask is Persona. For anyone who has not realized, mask is Persona. You know how the Persona cards have the masks? Mask is Persona. And then this is engraving. Okay? So, Persona engraving, just so we know. Well, and that's why a failure. Even before Season 3 was released into Chinese server, I already farmed most of the character decks. At that time, I noticed a problem for support characters. Regardless of their mechanics, the core gameplay revolves around morale, card draw, and mana recovery. Like, okay, sure, you guys. After farming most of the decks, I started looking back at the completion of each character's deck and found that characters like Rabbit, Ray, Mika, the Clown, and even morale boosting Lida. Okay, well, all right. So Ray is obvious, Mika is obvious, the Clown is very obvious as well, right? Rabbit, you would assume Selena at like first impression. You would assume Selena is the Rabbit. Who is this? Adol? Adol doesn't morale. I think this is Rita. Yeah. It's like it's morale boosting Rita. Essentially couldn't escape those few things. At that time, I wondered, according to the game's damage calculation formula, if the damage scaling was inflated. Would all damage dealers become more morale generators? That's actually, you know, he's actually like not yapping. He's like actually kind of spitting facts a little bit about how like would every character just become like who can stack the most morale, right? Under the existing numerical system, for example, Rabbit's 0 cost draw and 2 cost recovery. No, no, Rabbit's not Selena, man. Yeah, it's Veronica. It's Veronica, yeah. That's not Selena's Veronica. Yeah, it's a 0 mana draw 2 1 draw 1 mana. The scaling provided by support characters is naturally limited by the deck's operational capabilities, making low frequency, high multiplier characters less ineffective. I mean, actually spitting, like I don't like literally this is all true. Like non-multi hitting characters but with high multipliers are like less effective to like morale boosting in general. Yep, bro, like actually really good thread. The Chinese server synchronized with season 3 along with equipment imprints that grant 50% damage to the masks. Yep, light imprints. Every character can provide an exaggerated buff to the team through imprints and masks and their low cost. Support characters with 6 plus 50% imprints plus 2 5 imprint light masks can achieve plus 600% benefit, easily exceeding 1000 plus multipliers. You're worried about the future direction of the game? Yeah, man. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I like unironically, like bro yapped, but like bro yapped the facts. Like actually one of the best like posts on any server that I've read today. This is what Redditors dream they could be. This is actually a really good one. A good comment in Billy, no way. Yeah, this is like actually a good comment. Wait, there's one reply. Oh, I need to see the reply. I know it's gonna take a while, but I need to see the reply. We'll come back to it, but actually no, we won't come back to it. I need to see the reply. Like, I'm so curious. I could have just copy and pasted this one and didn't reset the whole thing, by the way. I am well aware of that now, but no one stopped me. A rabbit? It's rabbit hunting. Rabbit season. There we go. Got him. Trigger finger, yep. Well, I could have copied it before I let it translate the whole page again. So, but it's too late. Now we have to wait the whole time. Okay. This is me dragging out the stream for content, by the way. So, unironically, I was not gonna spend this long talking about. Oh yeah, someone DM'd me the other day after the 5-hour session we had about the patch notes, and they were like, "Bro, I just want to watch a VOD. Like I want to see your reaction. I don't watch a 5-hour VOD." Well, you gotta watch the VOD to find out the true context of everything. I don't even know like what's wrong with our VODs, man. Dragon the Capybara video? Yeah. Sounds like a hater. I'm pretty sure it was you, but no worries. It comes from Billy. Yeah. Make sure everyone stays hydrated, by the way. This is a very long stream from the sounds of it. Waiting? Yeah, waiting, right? Yep. Get your watches out. Waiting. It's because of how much of the page we have loaded. That's like the problem, because it translates the whole page from top to bottom. Riveting CZN gameplay? Well, it's more riveting than playing Swordy, so it's better than Swordy. Okay, don't want to hear like any hate. Well, this is where we got to. Is anything on Reddit? You read PvE on the comments, so you're going to guess the reply is a PvP PV game. Who cares? True. Bro, who downvoted this guy? Come on. Bro, Reddit is brutal. It's like, I need help, please. You know what? I guarantee you, the person saw Dreamworld and was like, fuck this person. Like, no context. You downvoted them? We should time you out for that, simp. Triggered by... Someone probably got PTSD. They saw the Dreamworld and they were like, nope. Professional streamer? Fuck that guy? Nah, I want to help this guy, man. I would help them if I wasn't streaming right now. Half Persona card? I mean, To be fair, they do have the correct like base and the correct engraving. They just don't have like, yeah. To be fair, the actual build is like okay. They're just missing a dream mode, and also this should probably be the draw 1 quantum seed as well. Yeah. So it's not that bad. All right, this is gonna be painful, but hey, we're nearly there. I peak, I believe. He's farming dream mode off season. Is he 18th of June? That's in season. 18th of June is in season. This was even quite a while ago. Yeah. Bro, just read the dates. 18th of June. July. Wait, what is there like any message here? Yeah, we might come back and help the guy, cause yeah. Billy is it will work. It will work. I believe in Google Translate. This is Google Translate, by the way. It's just natural Google Translate. We'll give it a few minutes. We've got time. Save him? I will save him. I will help them. We must go to that guy's house and help him? It feels like I've got 2 simps in chat. I don't know. Like deja vu a little bit. Bro, this was meant to be a chill stream. Like, what's going on? Quite a name as well. Yeah. Well, I know why everyone's joining. Like, no one else is streaming this game right now. Everyone just said, you know what? It's pre-season. Not gonna even stream. This isn't chill. It's chill. It's chill. I guess while we're waiting, I guess who's your least favorite combatant in the game? It can be gameplay wise, art wise, but who's your least favorite? I don't want to know your favorite. That's kind of boring. But who do you hate the most? Lucas? Clown Cat Girl? Lucas? Damn, 2 for Lucas. 2 for Lucas, huh? Hugo? You don't like Hugo? Fair play. 9? I agree with that one. 9's a bit meh. Mei Lin because she's got nothing in the head. Flamethrower Clown? We're making up our own like Chinese names now. That's how I know the guy's not you. That doesn't mean anything. Literally, it could just be you on an alt account, and knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised. Fox Girl, Clown, Magna. You don't mind Beryl? All the forced options are awful. That's fair. The Mei Lin spamming. Yep. All the Mei Lin spamming. Maybe the translator actually just died this time. It doesn't take this long usually. It might have just died. We might have broken it at this point. Maybe we have to like just copy and paste everything instead. Ultron, who even is that? I don't think we figured out who Ultron was. It was cool while it lasted. It was. Yeah. Least favorite? Yeah. Wait, is YouTube chat behind by like 20 minutes or something? Is YouTube behind? I'm seeing like all these comments from YouTube chat which was like mentioned like 20 minutes ago. Check? Well, yeah, I'm guessing not. Based on the check, I'm guessing you guys are fine. But maybe some people are watching with a delay. I don't know. You're just too late to reply. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. 9 to 10 seconds behind. Check your browser memory usage. It's okay. It's like it's on the verge of blowing up, but it's fine. Did we get an answer to the Cosmic thing? We did, actually. Cosmic told me in chat, in DMs, that they meant that it was a pull 9 or skip the season approach. Ultron equals Beryl. Ooh, I like that idea, actually. I think, Bell, you might be onto something there. I'm not saying it might, yeah, it might be, actually. I have no opinions about it. I'm don't shoot the messenger. If it's not melting the PC, it's probably fine. Well, we're still alive. It's just the translator broke. I mean, to be fair, look how many comments we went through, by the way. Like, well, I know we skipped a chunk of it, but try kicking it. Are you gonna pay for a new PC with the current cost of living? If you pay for it, then sure thing. I can do it then. That's fine. God, look how much yapping we had to go through to get there. Wait, let's refresh it. 1924. Oh, by 4 comments. I guess it's quite late for China at the moment. I guess it's quite late. Yeah. Special music video for Tenebria shared like a few days ago. Going through the threads were way more worth it. I agree. Just copy into chat AI thingy. Yeah, that's effort, though. That's effort. At Grok, translate this for me, please. Where's your comment? Translate? Yeah, it's gone. Purge it. Done. This is the official. This is like their main YouTube page, basically. Yeah. This is like the Navigator's newsletter. Well, I'm glad it's still up to date. I'm guessing it was only for like pre-launch of the game. Oh, this is kind of sad. They the number one video that shows up is the Olea gameplay introduction. Well, oof. Maybe too soon. Maybe Olea is a bit of a too soon one to be showcasing. The Nun, yep. The Nun incident of 23rd of July 2026. Yep. What was the last video? The last video was the music video. I'm just curious, man, like oh, all like the nerfs here, yeah. Last time I see, bro, yeah, everyone was complaining about. See, here they're complaining about the nerfs. See, that's a difference. Yeah. See, here they actually didn't want the nerfs. Good gal. Thumbs up. No idea. Nerfing Softy means that they will buff Swifty to be viable. True. Yeah, it's like just flick the switch kind of reference. Yeah. All right. So, okay. Who in chat wanted the nerfs? Are you guys happy with the situation? Yes or no? Did you guys get what you wanted? Overall? Yes or no answers only. Especially to Simp. If Simp says something that's not yes or no, they get timed out. Yes, nerf everyone except for Faye. Fair. You don't care? Likewise, dog. Likewise. Yeah, if you say you don't care, that also counts, by the way. You can say you don't care. I don't care. Hey, Mr. Mike, how you doing, man? What was the question? The question was, do you, like... Are you happy? Did you care about the nerfs or whatever? Like, are you upset that they're not going back on some of the nerfs or what, you know? You're doing good? Yes, but how far they did it, not. Oh, but not how far they did it. They only needed to ban Season 3 from Rift and none of this would happen. I agree with you, dog. I agree. Can we check the new character post? Well, this is like, it's just some guy yapping about the image, but sure. Like, you know. It's like, talk about the, you know, it's yeah. Yeah, it's not like an official video that they didn't get a gameplay video before us, by the way. Don't worry about that. They understood their mistake and we got fair compensation. Personally, I kind of wish, you know, just saying, I kind of wish that the selector, oh wait, what's happening, Snuff? Are you going away? I wish the selector also included Adelheid. That's personally my preference. Yeah. Oh, PoE League? That's fair, that's fair. Sure. Yeah, I wanted an Adelheid dupe. That's my main thing about all of this. I bought a Heidi and Angel starter account a week before the Chinese server launched. So Angel is Serenial. When I searched Chaos Stream on Bilibili, I knew the Chinese server had serious problems. They're trying to exploit information. Oh, yeah, actually, no, you're right. No, you're not. No, you're not. No. It is Serenial. They bought this before it launched. These two overpowered limited characters. No, it is Serenial. Remember when they changed annoying epis to defense base but kept Swifty attack? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Maybe you'll just E6 Veronica for laughs? Join me, yeah. Trust me, it's worth it. You will not regret E6ing Veronica. Yeah, annoying kind of got nerfed. Depends on how you want to look at it. Depending on how you want to look at it all. The Nun, yep. I want to see this video. New player tier list. Okay. Tenebria, yep. Naja is a very interesting. I think they just like slapped most of the controllers up here besides Mika. But Naja's way too high, man. Naja's way too high. Typhara is debatable. I would say Typhara and Mika should probably be around the same tier ultimately, for different reasons. But Mika can do the morale build where it's very easy to proc Clover and generate AP consistently, versus Typhara, which has a bit more RNG behind it unless you want to clog up your deck. Veronica, Selena, Serenial, Charon, 9 Adelheid. Ooh, Hugo's down there. That's an awful place to put Hugo. Hugo should not be that low. Renora and Yuki being that low is kind of a meme personally. They do rate Rita a bit higher because Rita can be a morale bot. Charon over Mei Lin. Mei Lin's too high for a new player. She's not good. It's a fair take. The disrespecting Faye? She's an NPC tier, man. I'll be honest with you, I don't think you should put Kalipe in the same tier as Luke, Rin, Faye. I think Kalipe should be lower. You can't put Kalipe in the same tier as like those ones. Kalipe is in a far worse spot. Renova also can't be that low, just for the fact that the extra damage engraving. Well, I guess as a new player, right? As a new player. Still kind of weird, man. Like putting DPSs in here as well. Make your own tier list, it would be great. Tier list on what, Farah? I feel like my tier list is pretty much the same as like every other like tier list you see. I don't really have like many differing opinions. I'll be honest with you. Like what? Like how are you doing a tier list, right? Like for what content? What's my top 5 DPSs for what? Like what's the context? Tower, salty, each rift has its own meta. Like let's check out this guy's one. Where's he putting Rin? I want to see where he puts Rin. Oh, Rin's there. Okay. Damn, this is whoa, what's going on? Okay, this is new player. This is new player. So 9 is arguably always rated really high on new player guides because she's deemed as like a chaos carry. You know what I mean? So 9 is always really highly ranked on new player lists. Heidi, all of season 3 is also in top tier. You know what? I don't even hate that as a new player. And then the next tier below is a little bit all over the place. I don't think I can put Olea that high up as a new player. The tier below is a little bit fine. Honestly, Hugo unironically is not bad for a new player. If I'm actually being serious, like Hugo is not bad for a new player. You can easily build around him. Like Tressa Hugo, even to this very day, can still carry you through like pretty much everything. And the thing about Hugo is like even if you're doing chaos with him, he's very consistent because he gets his stacks from the start of the run. He doesn't have to like wait to get his cards. He gets them from the beginning of, you know, Hunting Instincts. Serenial on the same tier as Chizuru. I don't, it's weird because she's not even, yeah. Hugo is always OP. Hugo's insane. Hugo's very insane. Mika Veronica plus any DPS is oh yeah, 100%. Yep. Yuki down here, huh? For a new player. Is this pre-Yuki buff? This was like 7 days ago. 8 days ago. This is 8 days ago, man. New players know what every character does or how it plays. Sus. I don't know. They have R buffs? Clickbait tier lists? Well, okay, yeah. Also, like, tier lists are like pure clickbait, right? Like, yeah. When you started at the start of season 3, Mika Veronica hard carried you? That's fair. Which dupes from the selector are the most valuable? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. We can do that, actually. That's a good question, actually. That's a good question. I like that question. Which dupes are the most valuable? Well, it doesn't. Oh, my stamina. Ooh. Haven't even done my dailies today. Damn. Gameplay time? Yeah, I haven't done my dailies. Yikes. That could have been a disaster. I need ranger stuff, actually. Yeah, I do. Capybara video when? Alright, that's fair. Fine. You've been waiting very long. You can get your Capybara video. There you go. You think WG had an okay video about dupes? Yeah. There's actual CCN gameplay here. Well, on this channel, we don't just yap. Yeah, we actually play the game sometimes. These are the wrong teams, by the way. I can't be even asked to change it, man. I'm like too lazy to change it. There we go. Yeah, this one actually play the game now. Crazy, right? Like, yeah. There's actual gameplay. Resident Sleeper. Yep. Typhera carry 30-30 sortie run waiting room. Not on this stream. Not on this stream. All right, there we go. All our stamina is now burnt. Okay. It's daily routine. To be fair, you can like actively avoid logging in, by the way, during this point. I'm not gonna lie, like just even logging into the game makes me like yawn. Like I'm just like, bro, this like daily routine is so boring. Even I can't like convince myself otherwise. Like, oh my god, okay. Like what do you even say doing the rotation? Like what do you want me to say or talk about? Because like there's like nothing to say while doing this. Is like, well, yeah, let's do our usual routine of Selena, Hugo, Diana, Adelheid, Typhera, Faye. Right? Those are the 6 that we do every single day at the moment. There we go. Yeah, I'm still gonna do the dupe stuff, Simp. Like, I just need to do my dailies, because otherwise I will never do them. Dailies have to come first. If I don't know about you guys, but I'm the type of person where if I remember something, I have to do it. Otherwise, I will forget to do that thing. These past few drafted combatants are not it. Yep. Yeah, oh, these drafted combatants are not it at all. No. They're really not. Next one is Rita. Next one is highly likely to be Rita, yeah. Very highly likely. Let's do Naja for a change, why not? Let's give her a bit of love. She deserves it, right? All right, time to just spam the rewards. I don't even care what I'm doing at this point. Just give me the thing that's not the points. Give me the actual like physical reward. If it's not a physical reward, I always go to the right. I'm just not even looking anymore. Rabbit doll, take it. Is bro not maxing affinity choices? It's unacceptable. At least Rito is easier to make her viable with crazy buffs. Yeah, but do they want to make her viable? That's the question, right? Okay. So, dupes. So when you say dupe tier list, it's kind of weird, right? Like, how far are we talking about? I assume we're talking about like E2, you know? I assume E2 is like the stopping point for like dupes. Because I feel like E1, E2 is like all you need to know. Anything past that isn't really like... Is there an exceptional E1? There's a few decent E1s. Hugo's E1's pretty decent. Nine's one is a quality of life. There's a few decent ones. All right, E2. Yeah, yeah, there's some good E1s. Don't sleep on the E1s. One second. Okay. Veronica has good E6. You should be banned for just saying that. Okay. So. Renoa. I don't think Renoa is like that crazy. You could argue Finale's kind of funny. If you're like a Renoa main, you could argue that Finale's not too bad. It's another one that stays there in the deck. Like, it's not bad, unironically. If you really like using Renoa, it's not a bad E2. It's not once per turn either, by the way. Fun fact. Yeah, her E2 is actually pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah. I would say Renoa's got one of the better E2s, personally. But I can only recommend it if you actively like using Renoa. Because, yeah. Luke, on the other hand, again, like, very strong E2, by the way. What the fuck? When was it blue? I must be tripping, bro. I don't remember the numbers being blue. I really don't. Maybe I'm going insane, but like, I don't remember it being this like blue. The reduction being 5 to 4. When did they change this? Like, wait, did they change all of the cost reduction ones? Wait. No, I don't know what they've done, man. All right, well, Luke's E2 is actually kind of funky. Just when you use 3 bullet cards, you make 2 more bullet cards, but they become weaker. Luke's is kind of cool. Again, I can only recommend Luke's E2 if you're a Luke main, but if you're a Luke main, it's not a bad E2. You know, it's one of those ones. Honestly, I can't recommend any of the Olea dupes, I'll be honest with you. It's not bad. It's just with Olea's current situation and what she's actually used for in content, I don't know, man. I can't really recommend it. They're not bad, but yeah, she's not bad. I just can't recommend her. I'll be honest now, there's no Maylin dupe I can recommend. Maylin's dupes suck. The only one thing I can actually give Maylin is technically Ember is a debuff, which does trigger debuff effects such as Season 4. So technically, if you have E2, every single time you do some damage, you apply a debuff and it can trigger Season 4 mechanics. But even still, pure yapping, not worth your selector choice. Wouldn't even bother. E2 Calipe is, again, this is really only if you like Calipe. Because unfortunately Calipe had a role, but like that role has pretty much been you know, taken by other units and stuff at this point. So I don't know. I have E3 Calipe, and even then, yeah, I don't know. I can't really recommend it too much. Yeah. Magna's one was always like okay, right? I mean, wait, what did they change? Someone they changed to? Oh, they changed the destination to 1. Yeah. 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 Bro, counterattack is in such a bad position. What can I say? Like, and the C2 doesn't really help either. So I don't know. Can't really speak on Magna's E2. Veronica's E2 is actually a really nice quality of life for Veronica, but we're also way past the power level where we're using Veronica as like our chaos carry, to the point like, you know, like in the past you would be like, you know what, E2 Veronica back in the unique meta was really comfy, but nowadays you don't really need it. It's still nice, but it's not needed. It's also bad in save data modes. It's only really good for the roguelike modes like Sortie or Chaos and a stronger unit. So yep. Hugo's E1 is actually pretty nice because it gives plus 10% to Fixer's Approach, which is a really good card for Hugo. So that's a nice E1. And the E2 is just extra damage, which is kind of meh. Like Hugo's E1 is better than his E2, basically, is what I would say. Yeah, this also activates once per turn, by the way. The whole, it does damage and you get 1 stack and it's a hard once per turn effect. So yeah. Veronica's E1 is technically better, yeah. Her E1's like bigger, yeah. Rin, obviously free damage. If you like Rin a lot, then sure. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, a lot of these characters, they're more just like, if you really like them, then they're worth picking up. If you want like actually like who has some of the more impactful dupes, probably just like straight away Haru, man. Haru's got good utility. She's one of the top DPSs in the game, unironically, with like a good deck and everything. She's also got the utility of being like a morale buffer / fortitude decreaser at the moment. That build is really expensive to make and does require a bit of luck to get, unless you're Bell and you get it like first try. But you need E2 for that build to work. So yeah, I know it's worth mentioning that Haru is pretty strong. The funny thing about Haru is her best DPS build doesn't even need dupes. The dupes are more important if you're trying to make her into a supporter, and in that case you do need the dupes, right? That's kind of where it kind of becomes. Hi Bell. Just a casual shout out to Bell. Honestly, Yuki's E2 is unironically really big for Yuki, but the problem is Yuki worth your investment? That's a different question. Like, the difference of having Yuki at E0 and E2 is like unironically pretty big, I would say. Yeah, I've used Yuki when she was like at E0 and E1, and I've also used her at E2. Oh, it is a quality of life. If you really like Yuki, then yeah. And also the Iceberg Cleave buff is actually pretty big now. It's actually a pretty big damage booster, which is worth noting. And then what do we got? We got Chizuru. Bro, I'm not recommending anyone to waste their select on Chizuru, okay? You couldn't even pay me to. I'm not recommending it. like just skipping this one, man. Naja dupes are kind of weird. I don't know if I can recommend Naja dupes in good faith. Like, if you're telling me, can I recommend an RNG dupe? Don't know. I skipped K-Run? Good. Yeah, like... But then again, Typhara's dupes, I mean, E2 is kind of nice. It's like a comfy E2. It's not really like a OP E2. Naja got buffed? Yeah, but it's 40% now. This is 40%. It's still RNG. E1 is nice for Typhara. You know what? Yeah. E1 is actually nice for Typhara, yeah. literally used my selector on Chizuru. Yeah, but I also had every other character I could have wanted at that point. So yeah. Like I didn't have Magno or Charon, but I can get either one of them two from the current 2 banners I've still got available. That's what I'll say. Bro, if you really want to take the cat girl to the next level, then I guess you could try, but oof. I don't know if that's anything that I could recommend in good faith. I'm just mad that like I don't get an Adelheid dupe. That's all I wanted. I wanted an Adelheid dupe. Rita's fine with flames. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, Rita's fine with flames. That's like, she's fine. Not even like good or crazy. She's just fine. You have to go through this whole like grind only for her to be fine. Yeah. Is this selector on limited combatants? You cannot choose Serenial, if that's what you mean. Nor, and you also can't choose any of these 4. You can't choose Faye, you can't choose Tenebria, you can't choose Heidi, you can't choose Adelheid. Okay, yep, good. That's her Abyss, isn't it? You mean for faster Faye? Oh, who? Sorry, who are you talking about? You're going for Yuki? Go with whoever you want, right? Have fun. That's what I'll say. You thought Faye was pickable? No. It's up to Diana. Faye is not part of the pool. No. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, Faye is not part of the pool. It's yeah. Your Faye's already E2 and you've been playing Yuki when just she... Oh, that's fair, yeah. E2 everything? Yeah, E2 is the baseline for some units. Is Cyphera best pick if you don't have Haru? Typhera is a really weird unit, man. I love Typhera so much, but at the same time, like I barely get to use her because she's like overshadowed, but in a lot of content. Hey, no worries, Memi. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. Sleep well. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Typhera is kind of awkward. She's she has like one niche, which is basically being buffer for a nuke team, but that's kind of it. Yeah. Also, by the way, this isn't capped, by the way. That bottom buff is still there. That bottom buff is not capped. So everything is capped multiplicatively right now, but this bottom is not capped. So you can still stack this. It's very interesting because this is very different from all the other buffs that she has. You're lucky mad because you wanted Adelheid? Well, the devs knew. The devs knew. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a bit of break. Give me like 10 minutes or so, okay? And then when I'm back, we're gonna quickly go into my NTE dailies and end the stream after that, okay? Doing some multiplayer today. So I mean, CCN's kind of dumb, bro. We yapped about patch notes for 3.5 hours, okay? Like that was way more CCN than what I was intending to do. Way more CCN. Okay, so anyways, I'll be back in like 5 minutes or something, okay? Guild run when? True. I'll be back in 5 minutes. maybe if I make the Cappy video like really big, it'll scare some people away. There we go. All right, be back in like 4 minutes. All right. I think the Cappy video scared away like 2 people. Okay, it didn't scare as many people as I was expecting. Some good content finally. True. All right, let me just sort through some tabs. Oh, nice. We just lost 6 people suddenly. Perfect. All right, all according to plan. The Cappy scared like a bunch of people away. Honestly, did its job. Did its job. Perfect. That's a win in my book. Let me just close some tabs down. There we go. Hey, how you doing, Yang? We're literally about to just hop off CZN. How you doing, Vo? How are you doing? Let me change category so like no one joins expecting CZN, because bro, another day, another 3 hours yapping about patch notes, man. How's Margate gonna deal with season 3 being OP? They said that they're going to basically power creep each season pretty much. So like season 4 is technically going to be better than season 3. Season 5 will be better than season 4, 6 better than 5, 7 better than, yeah, etc. You get the idea, right? That's like the TLDR about what they're going to do now moving forward. Is it the right thing to do? Ooh, sorry about that. Loud noise. Well, that's what they're doing. We're cooked? I don't think we're cooked, man. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal personally. Not as much as some people think. Definitely the right thing to do. I don't know. I'm very indifferent in that I don't really care very much. Personally about the whole thing. Like, I don't know. It's not that I don't care, it's just I kind of stopped caring a little bit. Like, I do care, but not to the extent that everyone else is like crying over, right? I'm here, I'll play the game no matter what. Is it about a Naja fix? 1 second. A Naja fix? How about making her Veracity and Predation to give more damage depending on number of stacks? You know what? I'd actually be down for that. I'd be down for that. I would be more than down for that idea, personally. I'd be super down for that. The goal should be balancing each season to similar power level. Should it? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, the characters will reflect how good they are in their season, right? All right, let me say, we're doing some multiplayer today. Let me just check, where are we? Let's go over. Go over here. All right. My favorite day of the week. Let me boot up the game. What? Just like having someone you're like, oh, where are you? It's like, I'm just booting up the game now. It's like, well, I'm in the game. Does this mean that we're doomed CZN to massive power creep? I think we were going through massive power creep anyway, to be honest with you. Maybe we'll get there a bit faster now, but yeah. Is he even in the game yet? Invite. Surely this works. All right, does it TP? Does it TP? God, I can't even speak right now. Does it TP me to them or them to me? Okay, that works out. All right. Okay. Let me see. No comment. With your 2 selectors, should you rush Typhera E2 finally? You could do. I like Typhera a lot. I'm pretty big on her. Alright, who's driving? Who's gonna drive to the bank? I don't have a driver's license. Okay, fine. I don't know where you can even like summon your car from here. Wait, is it down here? I think it's down here. Sortie buffs are really weird, yeah. Alright, perfect. So I summon my car and I guess we can drive, right? I could help, but like there's no reason to help. Okay, actually I could probably help. You had hopes of devs being able to make interesting seasonal combat without simply cranking up mechanics? They're super strong, let's run! No need. Alright. Wait, are they driving? I think they chose drive instead of ride. Oh, okay, they got out. Okay. That's a DC. Wait, let me see. I had hopes of the devs doing interesting mechanics as well, but wait, in team? My brother, like, what happened to him? Wait. The real way. My guess on the preview, we just need way more desire chances. I don't think that's gonna fix it, man. I think we need like to see the seasonal gear, and then once we see the seasonal gear, and then we can like talk about the power level. That's like my what I think personally. I think we need to see like how powerful the seasonal equipment is as well, and then from there we should be good. I think. Is bro like stuck? Minecraft 2? Yeah, this is Minecraft 2, man. It's like totally Minecraft 2, promise. He's waiting for the boss to get back. Bro, I don't know what bro's doing. He's waiting for the bus? Wait, he messaged? Where are you? Theater had, yeah, theater was really bad. Okay, Unheard Shores. Wait, can I just like invite him? I can't. Oh my god. This is meeting a friend in real life. Bottom left of map. Is it Unheard Shores? I think. Wait, what? Yeah, Unheard Shore. Yeah, this is what is like meeting a. Oh wait, they're here. I don't even know what they just poofed. All right, where's this idiot? There he is. Okay. What the fuck are they doing? All right, passenger seat for them. Okay. Oh my god, I can't, man. All right, to the bank. Okay. To the bank. Oh man. Oh man, I'm not even like looking properly. Oh, okay. It should be good. Should be good. The right pace is all we need. I mean, you can't even like, I was gonna say, you can't even go through these fences, but apparently you can. Okay. Wait, let me get a drink real quick. 1 second. Okay, I was getting a drink. All right. What did he say in DMs? My head hurts. Don't drink and drive. Did he pass out? I was getting a drink. You're really good at this. Bro, I shouldn't read messages at the same time. He might have passed away. Yeah. Is it like this way or which one is it? Wait, we're lost. We're lost. All right, there it is. All right, we're here. That was kind of clean. True. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh man. Let me swap. My car? The car's fine. It's busted? Wait, no, it's not. Oh wait. 1 second. My character's dead. Q is dead. 1 second. Is it busted? Wait. That's a small problem. We'll come back to that in a bit. We'll come back to the broken car. All right, let me heal the combat. There we go. Okay. It's a scratch. Exactly. It's just a scratch. Okay. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck, I just turned the corner, man. Oh. Oh, man. This is your job now? Bro, he took my fucking Porsche and crashed it. Oh my god. Holy fuck, I'm crying, man. I'm fucking crying. Holy shit, man. I just turned the fucking corner and my car's getting fucking destroyed by... Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man. I have no words, man. I have no words. I've been ignoring you. I'm really down. I'm down by 200,000 funds. I need some money. Let's go rob a bank. To the main vaults we go. Keep up if you can. All right. Oh man. It's the first time I've seen you laugh this hard. Bro, like, why am I gonna laugh this hard in CZN? What does CZN do? Okay, okay. Oof. Oh man. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Okay, okay. Let's lock in, let's lock in. Okay. Wait 1 second, wait 1 second, I'm not ready. I'm not saying. Okay, wait. Wait, is he off? Wait. Oh wait, oh no, I didn't spawn with him. No, I chose single player. I chose single player. Oh, no. I chose single player. All right, rookie mistake. Okay. Team challenge. That's what we want. Okay. Holy shit, man. Okay. What's he sending? We have to let's calm down a little bit. We have to keep our heads cool. Refund switch. Okay. We got this. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, 2 of us now. All right, keep up if you can. Where is he? Oh man. All right. I don't know where bro is. Oh, he's waiting for me to kill everything? Alright. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about that stupid Porsche. Oh, man. Turning that corner. Absolutely, like, one of the funniest things I've ever fucking seen. Alright. Can bro catch up is the question. Oh. I'm taking all the money I can get, bro. Bro's stealing everything in front of my eyes. Wait, let me communicate. We have to get to the main vault. It's really important. Are we the baddies? Kinda. Wait, does he have a keycard for here? I don't have one. Heist is the only serious business. Alright, catch up if you can. Where is he? Holy fuck, man. Where is he? Is he coming or not? Oh, there he is. Okay. Bro's never gonna switch characters. That's the worst part. Steal all his money as well while I'm at it. Okay. That was my bad.
That was careless.
Okay. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Okay. 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 Did not mean to attack there. Okay. The annoying thing, or I guess you could say the good thing about multiplayer in this, is that you don't share money, so it's literally whoever gets what. I'll let him raid that kind of stuff. Okay, okay. Oh, where's bro? He's there, okay. Oh. Wait, where's bro? Bro, I don't think I can actually come over and help. I can't help you. Okay, he's fine, he's fine. Okay. All right, lock in. Only seriousness this stream. Okay, only serious stuff going on. You were about to leave me. Oh man. Okay. Bro, I mean, dividing. Wait, how much? Let me ask him how much money do you have? How much have you looted so far? I want to make sure we're like on the same wavelength here. Oh wait, I'm messaging in current team. Well, hopefully he realizes this. Wait, did he leave me? Oh, he left me. Wait. Wait, he might not have that one open. Wait. A serious question. How much have you looted? Because I'm at 14.7, which is like fucking terrible. You know what? While bro's typing, we should go kill the next enemies. I collected some manga with some questionable content so far. You miss the old days of DT. Yeah. Bro, shared loot is for wimps. Ugh. Wait, he's not even here, is he? He's not even helping me. Fucking lost to join in. Alright, go on, Hugo, get in there. Okay. Okay, we need to like hurry. Let me tell you, we actually need to like hurry to the vault. We need to hurry to the main vault. Beeline there. There we go. All right. All right, let's go. Beeline. Oh, actually, we need to engage with these guys as well. Bro, there's no way we do this in 5 minutes. We need to fight all of them, but like they're kind of grouped up. This works.
Engage. Stay out of trouble. Let me go.
Get out! Don't get dragged in!
Okay. Lots of money actually. Is he still fighting? He's still fighting. Okay. Well, I'll use this time to steal the loot in front of him. That should be a good plan. Get the gold cube. Oh, he's got it. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, man. Wait, let me just open this. There we go. All right. Just beeline for the main vault. For 4 minutes and a half. I don't think that's enough time to do this. I'll be real with you. Sure. Oh, well, because we just ran off. Oh, man. I mean, he's killing him. Huge. All right, we got 4 minutes to kill the vault boss. I don't think we're doing this. I don't think we're doing. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. 4 minutes to kill boss. Okay, well, the word kill is censored, so okay, sure thing. I can't even say the words kill.
I'll take one. Take this.
Killing is bad, apparently.
Splinter and fracture.
Hey, how you doing, Master? My take on the nerfs is that, well, I don't mind them really. Like, I don't really care too much. I'm still playing CZN regardless. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like the nerfs really affect my enjoyment of the game. I should like actually be careful because this guy can hit hard. It's annoying. Two 2.5 minutes to do like the rest of the health bar. Man, this is gonna be really close. We wasted way too much time at the beginning just yapping.
I'll take one.
Alright, well, great. Missed mechanic. I don't think my friend's doing much damage, which isn't helping us, but... we've got a minute and a half to go. Should be okay, I think. A minute and a half looking. A minute to go.
I'll take one.
Yeah. You're not a big fan of this Olea change? Yeah, you know what? The Olea change is a bit weird to me. I kind of get it, but I also don't get it at the same time. Like, I get it from the sense of, like, they don't want infinite stacking 5 stars, but Olea being the first to get nerfed ever? Just grab all the loot and get out, man. 15 seconds to go is insane. 10, 13, 10 seconds. Okay, cool. We're good, we're good, we're good. Bro, I'm out of here. Get me out of here. Did he get out in time? He evacuated? Okay, cool. He got out. Oh, man. Oh, if he would have, like, failed the fucking timer. Okay. That was actually a very successful bank heist. I mean, we didn't get much money, actually, but... other than that bit... we didn't get much money. Nearly failed the timer. Let's think of a new plan. What do you have in mind? Oh man. Running faster? I am the brawls, you're the brain. Bro, you're not really killing. Okay, killing is I'm not good at brawling. Yeah. All right, well, we've established this now. Okay, that's fantastic. Okay. All right, new plan. Okay. New plan. I run ahead. Defeat everything. Loot everything. You get the scraps. All right, that's a plan. We go ahead, we run. We kill everything, we loot everything, and then we leave the scraps for him. That is probably the best plan we've got. Now, does it mean that he gets less rewards than we do? Yes. However...
urgent task. I'm on it.
We shouldn't mind. Sounds nice. How about we switch the looting part? Alright, okay, we'll leave him some stuff. Wait, let me actually say that. Team challenge. Okay. Alright, surely this goes better this time. Okay. Why is he attacking me already, man? Okay, I will leave you some stuff behind. There we go. Alright, so we're just gonna like pretend like he's not here, okay? We'll collect everything along the way, and we'll pretend like he's not here. What's up that he got in the beginning? Which one in the beginning?
I'll handle this one.
Okay.
I'll handle this
Oh, money. Oh, fuck, he's fucking like looted everything underneath my fucking nose. Alright, he can fight that idiot and we'll leave. Oh yeah, yes, sometimes you find random like key cards throughout the map, even ones that we don't have, so. Alright, yeah, let's let him fight the enemy. Nice. This is kind of a game of like letting him do as much work as possible. But he's also really weak, so
Swing my claws.
Stick to the plan.
he's like looting underneath my nose. Okay, cool. Have to play a little bit dirty to get the money here. Okay. This is where we win on speed, mind you. Okay. So how many red phones are in here? The answer is going to be... Why is bro in the same room as me? 1. No, it's 0. Oh wait, I can't even do this one in multiplayer? That sucks. Yeah, some of them do, yeah, some of them do. I mean, obviously heisting in multiplayer is like less efficient than doing it solo, but it's obviously more fun. Okay, cool. Let's just leave him. Listen, we need to think about our own financial stuff, okay? Oh wait, electrical room access. Wait, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're looting everything. Okay, good. Don't go back there. Oh man. Okay, we'll go this way. Just loot everything, man. Like, there's like no strategy, just pick up everything that you see. Yeah, like if you loot in single player and you know what you're doing, you can probably make around like 200k per run very easily. Oh, we get a mini boss here. Huge, actually. Usually the mini bosses give you a lot of rewards.
Now
They splinter and fracture.
On your boss. Now turn.
Okay, good thinking.
Get out. Don't get dragged in.
You know what? I just realized how bad Shinku is in multiplayer. I love my new character being bad. You need Halo? Yeah, Halo is like really clutch.
I'll provide that.
Very clutch. Really helps with the rotation as well. Yeah, in multiplayer, you don't really need to use ultimates, because if you use ultimates in multiplayer, it doesn't slow down timer, which means any Remora stacks that you do is also on a timer. So if I do an ultimate, even during that cutscene, I'm losing seconds of Remora. So it's better for me to not use any ultimates and just like skip the whole thing. In a way, like like multiplayer has its own like meta game basically. In like a weird way, because like using ultimates is kind of bad actually, besides your main DPS. Like even right now, for example, we're losing timer of Remora, which is like our main buff. Okay, cool. You had friends you've been playing Warframe with, but then they just quit and they've been playing with randoms for fun, but it was like 4 times longer on average to do things. Yeah, exactly. But like in these kind of games, like I don't know, you kind of like, you should enjoy whatever you want, you know what I mean? Like if you enjoy multiplayer more, even if it takes longer, I don't know. It's like up to you, right? Like what do you prefer?
Right now.
Like I'm having to play a little bit inefficient just because we're playing multiplayer. Bro, we didn't even like hit the enemy once. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, cool. Kind of. Oh, I didn't mean to attack this guy. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, we're nearly 100,000 looted. That's pretty good. Like, it's not amazing, but it's like pretty acceptable for multiplayer, especially because multiplayer you just get less money because, you know, everyone's fighting over the same stuff. We're in the gold cube room. Wait, is he back here? Is that why? I feel like I heard him for 2 seconds. the lurking. Okay. Oh, they respawned? Wait, this room? Oh, he killed them all, but they respawned. Okay, I didn't realize he was like up here. Okay, cool. Okay, that's fine. We'll fight this.
Now, trust me. Stick to the plan. I'll handle this.
Okay, perfect. I mean, he can take it. He can take it. I don't really want it. We've got 4, bro. We're not gonna kill the fucking boss in 4 minutes. There's like no shot. We barely killed it last time. Okay, there we go. We can try, but oh. Is he actually fighting them? He shouldn't be, but open the fucking vault door. 3 minutes? I don't think we kill this in 3 minutes. We have no time for anything? Oh, shiny. Yeah, I mean, we really don't have time for anything, I'll be honest. Okay. Oh, yeah, Shinku is so bad on multiplayer. Yeah, I can't, man. So 2.5 minutes to kill this thing? Maybe. I'm meant to play like a monkey man, just unga bunga, and just see if it works. I didn't mean to press ultimate. We don't want to do a single ultimate, it's really time inefficient. We should be fine, right? 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes is fine. 2 minutes is fine. Yeah. Should be way more than fine. Actually good rotation. Unskippable cutscene again. I would love to have like a DPS calculator, but yeah, this is way better than last time. Yeah. Way faster. Okay, cool. All right, easy. Unfortunately, we went into a cutscene. Go, 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 go. I feel okay. I think we took enough. I think we'll leave the other one for him. Yeah, there we go. All right, should be good. Is there anything to play proper support? Not really. I mean, it technically, if you really try hard, like you really min max, there is a way he could be playing as a supporter. I think this team just doesn't really work, unfortunately, in multiplayer because of like the fact that the timer doesn't stop in ultimates, right? The cutscenes, so you do lose a lot of damage. The cat will be super pleased. Let's go one more round. I believe. Wait, did he leave me? Okay, good. Let me switch team. I don't think this team's like the best team to use for this. Probably better off just using. Yeah, probably better off using this team. It's annoying, like when the debuffs will keep going down even during the cutscenes, mind you. So you kind of want to choose like a team that doesn't rely on ultimates very often, so you can like skip the unskippable cutscene. You didn't know Chaos had a big axe? Chaos has a massive axe. I might choose Chaos actually for this run. I need to take out Hotori, mind you. Multiplayer meta is so weird. We can try this.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes, of course.
Should be okay, I think. I mean, might as well play a male dude in this game, right? Like, we're not going to play any male characters in CZN, so. But yeah, man, multiplayer meta is so weird in comparison.
Welcome everyone to the Pink Paws Heist Competition. First, let's hear a few words from the...
Okay. Aaron Hater? Okay, that's actually true. You know what's funny? What? I am too slow to follow you. Well, I'm not using Shinku, because Shinku's kind of bad in multiplayer, unfortunately. I actually think like Chaos is also one of the strongest DPSs as well.
Let me take over. Appraisal. You need help?
Okay, cool. Easy first loots. Okay, the strat is very, very clean. Just get in, get out. Way faster. Yeah, also like he just doesn't have the problem with that Shinku has with like having to do ultimate cutscenes every like 2 seconds. And I can also play Kiri, who has like a grouping effect. Well, he's got. Oh yeah, things are dying way faster. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't like move very fast anymore because that was like Shinku's effect, but we don't need to move very fast in the sense that we can kill way faster now. Okay, let's just go ahead in the room. We'll meet him in the middle part. We'll kind of separate a little bit, and then we'll meet up. I think that's like the best way to play this in multiplayer. Kind of split the rewards a little bit. Okay. There we go. The saves are usually bait, but we can take a look. One second. Okay. Oh. Oh, well, we can leave here anyway. Okay. But chaos should be way faster when we start fighting like the actual enemies that we need to fight. Okay, he spawned on the stupid board. That's fine. Oh, I need to actually fight these guys to me. Like, that's kind of annoying.
Let me smoke.
I need to change my team formation because it's kind of messing with my head a little bit. Like the number 1 unit should be a number 2 slot. So I should be able to do like 1 into 2, not 1 down to 3. That kind of confusing my head a little bit. Okay. So I don't know where my friend is, but that's fine. Wait, can I actually? No, I can't. I don't think I can change formation now. No, I can't. That's fine. I may not have the entry card to the main vault. That is fine. We'll meet up at the gold cube. There we go. Alright, there's a plan B to earn a lot of money at least, so we can go for the plan B. I don't think bro's been here yet, because there's a lot of money here for her. That's fine. Imagine that bro's fighting for his life in the next room. Honestly, with this guy, I kind of believe that. There we go.
Let me take over. Appraiser, you need help?
Is he here now? He's not even here yet. Okay, cool. I will leave him a few things. Like we won't loot everything. We'll think about bro. 1 second. Well, I said I'll meet him in the gold cube room, but I don't know how far behind in the in like the previous rooms he actually is. Okay, so there might be a secret stairway. No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, there he is. 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 Hey, bro doesn't see me. Okay, well, we can fight just the gold one. The gold one gives you money if you kill it, so we'll fight just the gold one. Wow, you scared me. Yeah, I thought that bro didn't see us. Alright, we don't actually need to kill the other ones. We're pretty good. Alright, I hope he follows me so I can just like not tell him to have to keep following me because I know where we can get a bit more money. Okay, cool. That's kind of awkward. I would say like bro is like the comic relief kind of character. You don't know what bro's up to, but he's probably not doing the actual thing.
Spin and clear.
Okay, cool.
I will see through the nexus.
Okay, where's bro? Okay.
Appraiser, do you need help? Let me take over.
Yeah, you figured? Yeah. You figured he's the comic relief? Yeah. I can confirm he's the comic relief, for sure. Yeah, so we can't get into the main vault this time. We don't have enough like keys, so we have to improvise a little bit. It'll be fine. Okay. There's a mini boss that we can kind of fight. Sure, okay. We'll grab a little bit from here. We'll leave the rest for him. We'll let him take some stuff, actually. Oh, he's just leaving? Bro, I was like leaving some of the stuff for you, but okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah, in this room... Is he gonna... Bro, if he doesn't see me, he's just gonna get lost. Sure thing. Oh, he needs actually help. Okay, he needs help. Okay. Okay. Bro doesn't want my charity. Well, like, he needs it. He's gonna get lost otherwise, because you have to go like back into this like back room, like over here. Okay, he's there.
Appraiser, you need help? Must be ended.
You are like yellow paint. I like that. Wait, what? What the fuck does bro mean by that? The Des must have seen the comments. How is everyone feeling about the new compensation? I wish the selector went up to Adelheids. That's my only complaint. Okay, cool. There we go. I wish we had like Adelheid as part of the selector dupe, and then I'd been like very happy. My caps looks. I can't even spell right now. Where did he go in the thing? That wasn't even English. Blue kind of despawn. I mean, I'm leaving the rest for him. I lied. I just took a 15k item, but hey, how you doing, Thor? By the way, sorry, if I said how you doing. Personally, I'm okay with the compensation, because ultimately, I don't care if they nerfed ultimately or not. Personally, I know power creep, but yeah, I don't know. Wait, I wonder if I can lose him. Wait. I wonder if I can lose him. Let's see if we can lose him. Fuck. Okay, wait. Is it possible to lose him? I don't know. I'd have to go like really fast, like lose bro, I think. Okay, maybe he doesn't see me. Maybe he's blind. All right, there we go. All right, that was what I wanted.
I'll take care of the damage done.
All right, that was the whole plan. That was the whole plan. I was snitched out. Yeah, I was snitched out by the enemies, unfortunately. I think we leave. No more money. All right, let's go, Bozo. Oh wait, the free money? Fuck yeah. Wait, where did he go? Oh, is he typing? Don't tell that to me, tell that to the cat. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I'm getting pinged in the official Discord. What's happened? Oh, nice. Father and daughter at co-op. It feels like it, man. It feels like it. Alright. That's enough pink ball. Alright, to be fair, we actually nearly maxed it out as well. Pretty good progress. Alright. I don't know what we're doing, I'll be real with you. Pause. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Alright, what time is it? It's like midnight. Okay. Alright, let me get rid of this like kid. In the meantime, thank you everyone for like watching today, by the way. I just wanted to like play a bit of NT, get my dailies done as well. Bro, Chaos was like 4 hours long that we did. Insane. You like Nate? Bro's just like yapping, but thank you. We'll be back again tomorrow as usual. I'm ready for the announcement from the devs where they retract the retractment of the update. So I'll be here tomorrow when they retract the retractment, and we'll see them. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no, it's sick, man. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.